Hello, chat. Thank you for letting me indulge in some alternative radio. Yes, that is the band name. I'm not just saying I listen to alternative music. I'm playing another. Okay, sorry. Guys, this is the last day. That was a squeeze of love, by the way. Today's like the last day. Obviously, tomorrow is technically the last day, but is basically the last day. This is the last day you get, I think, of some normalcy before everything, as we affectionately call it, shit hits the fan. Also, outfit check. I love it. Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to do an outfit check. Honestly, you know what? Doing the Klepto Door Gel is like basically a fit check redeem as well. So you're getting like a 2-in-1 situation. Spoiled rotten a little bit. Guys, I'm scared too because I actually like care about all of the characters in Bannerfall except a Bannerfall Sausage. Sausage is a real one for taking on this role he has, and I really appreciate him for that. I appreciate pretty much anybody who has the ability to play a villain in any SMP, because when it's like a YouTube series, or like, I shouldn't say YouTube series, because YouTube series is applicable to the SMPs in the context that I'm talking about. But people who have the ability, the tenacity, the strength to play characters like that and play them well to the point that you're like upset as a viewer with this character is very admirable, because when you're watching movies and shows, this is media that's already been done, and celebrities are a little bit different. Like, I would say actors in movies and TV series are different to content creators who do like SMP acting. I would say series like White Pine and Wick Watcher are more similar to your standard film media, because it's all very pre-recorded and the characters have these lines they follow, and there's not like improv. When you start introducing improv, that's when you start like pulling from the soul. You know what I mean? Like, so I really commend people who can put their soul out there while they are also playing villainous characters and are under the scrutinizing gaze of every single individual who's watching said media. So I shout out to Sausage first and foremost. Shout out to Nominal Gravy as well for playing a character who has always been a little bit like a bull, a little bullheaded, just difficult to deal with, miscommunication central, overreaction central. It's hard to play characters like that, which is why I avoid them like the plague. I would say there's a lot of comparisons to Missy and Kitty because they're my comfort zone, and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Also, guys, I think I fixed the ad situation. When I had gotten partner, I think it like set my ads to be like 1:30 instead of 30 seconds. So hopefully that's all good and fixed now, because I think I prefer the 30 seconds every like 10 minutes or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations, Pirtle. You helped me hit my follower goal of 6.5k. Thank you for the gifted sub,
Rainfall Rosie
Rainfall.
gifted 1 subscriptions to the Pips.
The reason why I'm so far over here right now is because I'm about to pull up my photos. Guess what I'm talking about today? Speaking of Ruben, I'm gonna let that play. Piece of cheese, but piece of Reese's. But thank you so much for the 100 bits.
POW Creations character writings are so well done. The villains, the good characters, all of them are so flawed and so cool.
Very true, very true. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. What are you looking at? So this was a tier list. So a lot of people were doing stop. This is the premise. A lot of people were doing like community tier lists of like how they would react to XYZ character death. And so I wanted to do it. As some of you know, if you were around on Cowboys, thank you for the 200 bits, Iris. If some of you are around for Cowboys, you would know that I did a Notion board. I'm gonna have to change the music. I'm gonna change it to Silly Core because I'm kind of going insane. I had a Notion board where I had updated Missy's feelings for the characters as the SMP was happening. I was going to do that for Bannerfall SMP as well, but sadly, I decided not to go with that for personal reasons. But this was basically my way of doing that. My little gift to you. Yes, I believe May was inspired by the concept of doing that.
Rainfall Rosie gifted 1 subscriptions to the Pips.
Thank you for the gifted again. Thank you so much. May has been doing some crazy stuff with her Notion board. It's freaking awesome. I wish she promoted it more. Maybe she does. I don't know. But I think a lot of behind the scenes stuff is really nice. Let's go through this, shall we? This is Katie's. So I think all of us kind of like figured out or understood that Kitty has sort of put Katie in this like box of connection that she feels similar towards with Diarmid. Where like that bond is as strong and as close to the point that if Katie died, I don't know what Bannerfall Kitty would do. I don't know what she would do. Kitty sort of treats Katie as like a do-over, if that makes sense. Where she wants to make sure that she is there to prevent the death. Kitty's second chance. I think if something happened to Bannerfall Katie, Kitty and Nom would be on par with doing stuff. They'd be going a little crazy. I think her death would hit the hardest to the most people. Yeah, I think Kitty wants to believe that Katie is just like the only connection. Like it's just them, but in reality, Bannerfall Katie is like intertwined to the whole of the SMP. I'm sorry for evil title. Something Bannerfall Katie's death bringing Bannerfall Kitty and Bannerfall Nam the kingdoms together true. Evil. Hi 4C. Why am I evil? I'm not evil. I'm like grabbing at you like I'm the Peak character. Like I'm the character in Peak. I'm putting my hand in your face, you little slime boy. I saw an edit of Kitty aura forming and I can't look at Kitty the same. What do you mean? Well, send me the edit. Send me the edit. You're just gonna say that and not to show me? You're the bringer of feels and anguish. Kitty, Lemontine, Bannerfall, Cry. Why are you adding tags? You've like added the tags at the end of that. You're the bringer of feels of anguish. Hashtag Kitty, hashtag Lemontine, hashtag Bannerfall, hashtag Pal Creations. Like we're on like TikTok or something. Or like Twitter. Like Sans Undertale? Fair. Kitty should Aura Farm Max tomorrow. It's only right. True. Bruh, if 4C doesn't send this edit to me, it's actually cooks. So I tend to kind of like view thank you. View Katie and Kitty's relationship as being queer platonic. You guys are welcome to view it however you want, but that's how I view it. Like a twin flame, soul flame, sort of like connection. But I really like the like contrast and comparison of Katie versus Owain, where while Katie exists to be this like, I wouldn't say replacement, but basically like the the other half of like Diarmid to Kitty. The lion is sort of like all of the other aspects of human feelings. And I think it would be very sad for Kitty to like lose, because okay, right? Kitty has learned most of what she's known from her knight, her owner, of being a cat, being loved as a cat, all of that stuff. That's how she first learned about the world. The lion was the second time she had that opportunity to learn more about the world and to experience more about life and be able to indulge in her curiosities. And to lose that and to never have that again, because Diarmid existed to be the all of the thing, giving Kitty the opportunity to learn how to be a cat. Owain is the opportunity given to Kitty to learn how to be human. And so to lose that means there is no other option. There is no other replacement. There is no other way to experience that again. Which is really sad. It'd be really sad to lose the lion after all that. I can imagine a perfect world where Bannerfall Kitty and Bannerfall Katie live together forever, and Bannerfall Owen lives across the street and is still confused on where Kitty sleeps. Oh. 4C, I think I've seen this edit, by the way. I've had to have. Why? It's weird seeing me in other different POVs where I'm just like standing menacingly on top of like houses and roofs and stuff like that, just staring down at people. Like, the only reason I don't look scary is because of my skin and my big old bug eyes. I think that's the only reason why I don't look like the most terrifying thing. Also, the stupid feather hat I would wear. Guys, raise your hand if you're sad to see the feather hat go as an accessory. Raise your hand. I'm sad, but I think it's necessary for character development. So hate me all you want. Hate me all you want. I'm not going to play the edit on stream, but thank you for the follow, by the way. I will send it in chat. There you go. All of you guys, go support Dazed. Very good edit. Very good collection of clips. Makes me look like a real Aura farmer. Deca, you don't have to remove anything from your design. It's your own design. You don't have to, it's okay. Can we have an Evelyn character in the next project? Thoughts? I've been considering this for Savit. I'm full naming you because as much as I love playing my little goody two shoes, I think I could be, you guys know that I'm witty. I can pull out some one-liners here and there and it hits, you know? Like, I can do it. It's in there. It's somewhere. It's deep in there. So I feel like I could play like a, you know, I really want to do like some corporate Nepto baby. I love characters like that because I just want to you know, and I just love that. I just, you know, right? One of my favorite characters in media, two of my favorite characters from the same media are Reese and Handsome Jack from the Borderlands series. Something about Handsome Jack and him just being a total asshole. I know he's technically not a Nepto baby, but he acts like one. Many of you will probably not know what I'm talking about, but amazing character writing on both of those fronts. Don't worry, I want to do a villain at some point at 4C. I do. I want to step out of my comfort zone. Force event mention on this one. I can help you get through this with my pyramid scheme. So this is the friendship tier. This is the tier that I feel like all of these characters kind of are what friends are like to the average viewer. I don't interact with these characters enough to kind of have their own like separate tiers, and that doesn't mean there isn't more to be said about them. But in terms of just being like, how sad would they be if they died, they kind of all fall within the same category. She cares a lot about Gracie because Gracie is the last known connection she has to Little Deer. And is also just kind of like a really good caretaker and individual who Kitty would be able to trust fully with anything outside. I think Gracie would be the next closest that Kitty would trust everything with outside of Katie and outside of Owain. May is someone that I think Kitty has like a cat-like connection with, and like the cat like familial, like an animalistic familial attachment to, where, you know, when you like, I don't want to like imply that there's like maternalistic connections between the two, but I kind of do treat it in the same way that like whenever Katie, or not Katie, whenever Katie, I mix them up. I mix up Katie and Kitty so much because they're so similar to me. Whenever Kitty sees May get bullied by Bannerfall Nom, it kind of gets to like, you know, like mother cat, like I'm immediately gonna bap you, like get away. I need you to leave. I need you to leave now. I don't want you dead. You're in the friend tier. You're in Bannerfall Kitty's friend tier. Yeah, kind of like an overly protective, sort of like constantly like worried and just like watchful eye, like constantly like clocked in. Yeah, the beef that Kitty has for Nom, just from my POV, is hilarious in my opinion. I just think it's so funny. I love peddling it. It's really good. And in 4C, for 4C, Kitty's sort of just like, in the same way that she kind of connects with the Frog, she connects with like 4C and just having those parallels of not being from here and feeling like outcasted from certain kingdoms and just like not really belonging, but finding belonging with individuals. So I think like in many ways Kitty can like see that, feel the like the need 4C wants to just exist and not be persecuted. I wish we spoke more in lore. Yeah, it's so difficult. Our timings on when we're around is not amazing. But who knows? Maybe next SMP, if it ever happens. If we're ever in another SMP again, who knows? I always have a fun time hanging out with you, 4C. Kitty just hated me. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Bannerfall, you could solve this. Okay, now this is Bex. I think a lot of you probably from my POV were not expecting this because it wasn't real. I haven't really ever discussed this at any point. This is just something that's existed in my heart, which I tried to exemplify through me playing. I was. We're just chatting, but we are going to be on Bannerfall in a bit. Bex is an interesting one because and then like best explanation I can make it is really just like having your favorite coworker who you trust explicitly. Like this is the person you go to at work when some kind of random BS has happened and you need to talk to somebody about it. Obviously I think Kitty really admires Sirbeck as a knight. I think it very similarly, Sirbex and Owain are like the pinnacle of knights. I think they are the pinnacle of knighthood. Thanks for the 200 bits. Rainfall Rosie, thank you so much. I think Kitty does just have a small crush on any and all knights. I do think so. I do have a Discord. One moment. I have a thing for it. There you go. Sorry, Bannerfall Nom. You're Oathbreaker extraordinaire. Katie is still learning how to be a knight. I think she's definitely found her footing now. But I think Sir Bex and Owain are like the pinnacle of knighthood. I feel like, for my opinion, I feel like Gracie exists out of knighthood. Does that make sense? A higher being, a higher purpose, a higher standing. I just can't. I don't connect knighthood to Gracie. I think Gracie exists outside of it, like on top of it. I saw a new role in the Pips Discord for Twitch subs. Did we get open a ticket? You need to connect your Discord account to Twitch. And it should automatically sync it. If not, I can check on my back end and like sync it again. It should, okay, good. It should automatically do it. Yeah, I just feel like for me personally, I think Gracie exists outside of that. Apo, I think, is like pinnacle of knighthood for Saloonians. But when I think of like medieval knights, like typical medieval stereotypical knights, I think of Sir Bex and Owain. This tier is for all the people that I haven't really had the opportunity to interact with, but Kitty, being the perceptive person and cat that she is, could immediately understand the individual's intentions and knew that they aren't malicious. There's no malicious intentions. Owain once said the spirits give knights the gift of their words, and Gracie's definition of that, in my opinion, whereas Owain and Sir Bex know how to use a sword. Yeah, true. She wants all of these people to have lives outside of here. Like, I think Bannerfall Kitty's like ideal world is for the kingdom of Bannerfall to just stop existing entirely and for everyone to disperse and go live actual lives. She's gotten a taste. She's gotten a taste of it, and she's like, this is good. You guys are sorely missing out. And obviously Bannerfall, Apo, and Cherry already know what that's like. They already exist outside of that. They belong in Saluna. They don't belong here. Get a job? Okay. These, again, aren't people I've like talked to at all in Bannerfall. But Kitty understands that they have connections with other people in the realm. And they don't have any reason to die. Like they don't need to be killed in this senseless war. Especially because neither of them are from here. You don't belong here. You don't need to be caught up in this. Go home. Leave. There's not much else to say about this. I just think Kitty's like, I don't know who you are, but I think you guys should get out of here before something happens. Go home. Okay, this is a long one. Noms is basically just, it boils down to there are two wolves inside Kitty. One who says, I hate Nom, I want him to die in Minecraft, and I need Nom to live so my queer platonic relationship doesn't sob and be miserable. Those are the two wolves inside Bannerfall Kitty. Basically, I think Bannerfall Kitty just wants him to get his shit together, and then she's like, okay, now I can take Katie and leave, and we can be happy forever, and you don't have to bother her anymore. Happy wife, happy life, or something quiet. Just by the way, chatter, sorry if you get snapped. My chat is family friendly. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Brooke, for the message. I do swear in my channel, but I like to keep my chat PG because it creates a nicer environment, I think. Kitty learned what wolves were just because Nom was getting on their nerves. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of sick and tired of Nom's like ridiculousness and just wants him to get it over with. She understands that Katie would be devastated if Nom died, but genuinely wants him to get his life together and or just be nice to Katie. Yeah. I just think Kitty, we all know Kitty is the bluntest individual, okay? Here, I can read out Nom's in case you haven't seen it on Twitter, and then I'll read Frog's. There's a strong confliction of feelings about Nom. She feels very strong distaste towards him, but also feels a strong need to want him to live for Katie. She wishes he was out of the picture so Katie wouldn't have to be bothered by confusing feelings anymore, but knows if that happened, she would be sad either way. There is no true winning here if he lives or dies. She just hopes that the whispers of death in his ears is enough to spur on change. Frog's character kind of kills me. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about character, like the character that Martin plays for Frog, which just makes me really sad. Just get really sad. This is a man who has gone through a similar scenario that Bannerfall Kitty has, and he, having originally the mind of a human, reacted in a way any human would, and therefore is more alone because Kitty has a natural desire for curiosity and innocence about her mind that I think keeps her steadfast and strong throughout what has happened to her. While Frog is someone who has lived a life of being a human and knows all too well how vile humans can be and how horrible stuff can be in the real world. And I think he's afraid of what he could face by being honest with people. Now this is more sweet to me since I feel like every POV I see, you don't really feel bad for him. And from Kitty's, you get this new point of view, and seeing it from Kitty's POV, I feel bad for him. Kitty has always been understanding towards Frog and has always been kind of amused by how he acts. And has always sort of been patient with him. Obviously the whole Prince situation was oh, this sucks. I don't like what you've put my friend through, Katie. But she didn't really care about the prince. She didn't really understand why it was becoming such a big deal. So when Frog stole Kitty's crown and did the whole Farkle thing, she was always very patient with him because she understands why he was running away and why he needed this and the attention he inherently seeks out, because I feel like for Frog, any attention he gets that doesn't revolve around his physical curse, I think is affirming to him. Didn't any of you guys know what I mean? Is that I don't watch Martin's POV, so I'm not saying this in confidence, but it's what I as Kitty from my POV get the feelings of. That like Frog does things because he wants attention outside. He wants people to be concentrated on anything other than his curse. That's kind of how I view his character. I think he's so concerned about what people think of him because of who he looks like or what he looks like or what he is, that he would rather just make a big mess, make a big fuss. This one is self-explanatory. I really don't think I need to go into detail with this one. Do you mean that if they see positive of him that aren't the frog thing makes him feel better? Not even positives. Like, I think he'd rather see negative. I think he'd rather be any negative, any feeling, any reaction, as long as it's not, what are you, what's wrong with you, etc. I think that's how I view Frog. Because he obviously makes a lot of decisions which aren't for the positive. He's a very loner. Sausage did not surprise me at all, but it did make my jaw drop to the floor. Yeah. Now, obviously, I want you guys to understand when I say that when Kitty sees a lot of the wizard in Sausage, I'm not implying any of the underlying tones. What I'm basically saying is that this is a man driven by greed of power and is using other people around him to further that power gain. That is what Kitty sees that is similar. Surely Sausage repents for his crimes and becomes Katie's best friend and upstanding. Yeah. It is a quite strong comparison for Kitty to make, though. It's definitely, it's always going to be a bit like, whoa, whenever you make the conscious choice to be like, whenever a writer goes, so you are basically the worst thing ever that happened to me in my character viewpoint. It's amazing how perceptive Kitty is of people despite not originally being human. So much growth, amazing. I think that's natural for most animals. I think they always have this underlying ability to perceive and to understand what your soul is and understand what your real goals and purposes are, like your motives. You know how people always say like, oh, animals can tell if someone's a bad person. I kind of like exemplifying that concept through Kitty. Anyway, a person wishing for death of others for power isn't possible to save. Basically, yeah. I mean, obviously, the wizard didn't wish death upon Bannerfall Kitty. He wanted Bannerfall Kitty to live so he could continue to experiment on her and use her as a way to further his prowess as a mage. So it was more of a status / just power gain thing. Basically, anyone who is seeking out ultimate power for whatever reason, which puts other people at risk or means you're using other people without their consent, is like a no-go for Kitty. Whoever said another wizard off the tower about sausage the other day gets it. Real and true. Okay. It's time to play. It's time to lock in. It is finally the last day. Wearing red not because of Red Kingdom, but because of red flag. True. I have no idea what we're gonna do today. I think Bex and Elle are doing some lore stuff. I need to kind of figure out my situation. Just gonna put all of those in there. You know what? Sure, why not? Actually, no. I would only like one, please. There's nothing in here, is there? I think we're on like serious mode now, by the way. The crafting tables are because some people did some prank on Nom's like blacksmithing area. And and covered the whole blacksmith and filled in the blacksmith with the crafting tables. My stock of food. I think one thing we can do is go to the Fark Hall and get some more tokens so we can get some more steak and stuff. Or maybe we can like go all in into golden carrots, because I think that would be helpful for the kingdom. Oh. That is a better... This isn't 4C's, is it? No, Owen took 4C's sword and did give it back to him yesterday, I think. It is. Ooh, I want to be greedy and combine it with mine. I might have to. I might have to. Cause I don't think he's canonically getting it back. And out of character or in character, Kitty wouldn't know. Okay, I have all this freaking copper. I definitely need to like get my armor situation up, but the problem is I did want a sword that had knockback, to be fair, because it's really great for a rogue, and if I'm playing with a bow, then realistically well, it feels weird to have a headpiece on. Guys, this is the main reason why I obviously didn't want to use my hat anymore. Not that I can't, like, I think transform the armor hat piece into my hat, but that also helped. Yeah, 4C has taken some like armor and stuff from the mage tower. Yeah, it looks pretty fine in my hair. Yeah, I just feel like thematically it doesn't make sense for Night Kitty to wear something that could get caught in something or be a distraction to her while she's fighting. Like, that feather is huge. Are these growing? Are these bits growing? They look like they have like moss under them now. Yeah, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Also, no dungeon running today. We're going to Farkle at the Fark Hall so we can spend tokens and stuff on golden carrots, I think. We have a lot of beef. Yeah, I only have 9 hearts because of the Creaking King deal that, or like question that he prompted Katie. No dungeon because we're saving that for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I will get if I will get my heart backs. I have no idea how much health the oh joy, they're here. Great. Awesome. Forget this is in Red Kingdom. Terrifying. If the Cooking King is wood, what if he gets moldy? Great question. Terrifying noise as well. Thankfully, these aren't the ones in the dungeon where they just like insta kill you. Yay. Okay, you're just in the middle. Freaky deaky music is happening, guys. Thanks for the Prime sub, May. Welcome in. Let me go to the game screen because I'm just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Wait, you're right. Hold on. I thought Frog had like made it back to normal. So you know how there's like these builds now? Didn't Frog build those? I remember Frog talking about how he wants to like rebuild the kingdom. But these trees didn't like naturally come back, did they? Cause I mean, did he buy the saplings? Guys, it's haunted here. It's haunted. Since when have you been able to do that? Is there a Bannerfall equivalent of Ghostbusters? Good question. This kind of is a horror map where like I have to farkle to win my life, sort of like the rogue, the rogue god. Okay, my question is, who was Old Faithful's originally like for Sirius's? Do we know? Bex gave Faithful to Elle. Yeah, I did wonder because Owen was like, I remember him riding around on the horse and being like, this is Old Faithful. I'm like, okay, sure. I don't know. Originally L's, then O-line claimed Horsey. No. Okay, so eight froggy tokens get me a stack of golden carrots, which I've already secured. Listen, everyone wants a horse, you know? Everyone wants a horsey, and we haven't even done jousting on the server. So what's that about? Yeah, the froggy, the tokens, insane returns. I mean, insane. Now my question is, Drat, I need them to allow me to do multiple Far games at once. Please. Thank you for the follow. I think the jousting idea may or may not be abandoned. Owen's back and forth about that. I do think we should at least like have a beach episode, like post the server. I want there to be a beach episode where like Bannerfall is like just one kingdom and we all happily live together and like do stuff and like we do games of capture the flag again and like we do jousting and we do like duels in the arena and it's just all of us getting together and doing like enjoying the game mechanics one last time. Beach jousting episode because the jousting arena is at the beach. You're so right, Deco. Now get on the beach episode, the skin like art. make the beach outfit designs we all want to see. Your designs are so good. I just know you would kill it if you did do it. Each episode, but every knight is in full armor so that they can joust. Wine is the only one who has no like alternative wear at the gathering. With a two-piece, the bikini, like a bikini. Are you kidding me? Wait, no, it needs to be like the shell, like the shells. That's my lioness. If you heard me saying this, by the way, he would crucify me. So don't tell on me. Don't tattletale. Don't tattletale. Thank you for the follow, Pickle Lover. A relatable username. Oh boy. I'm sad that I'm sad that I have no other use for the sog suit, by the way. Because obviously Bannerfall Kitty is past the point of needing it. So like it would be perfect for like a joke moment like that. Like maybe I like if we did a quote unquote beach episode as like a separate stream, then like maybe I'd do it as like a little like a joke, but it's outdated. See, my thing is though, as much as I do believe like Bannerfall Kitty would love wearing a one piece because I like wearing one pieces, but I feel like post knighting Bannerfall Kitty, post time skip Bannerfall Kitty would want to be showing off her back muscles. Not like in a way where she's like intentionally trying to show them off, just more of like a it's uncomfortable to have like stuff around like my shoulders and like back muscles that prevent me from like moving flexibly. Like previously when she didn't really have back muscles like and like thicker like shoulders and stuff like that. That was like flexibility was never really a struggle in clothes that she was wearing because the clothes themselves were flexible, but they also fit her in a way that was like flowy, but also tight enough that it didn't get like snagged on anything. But like it's whoa, it's different now. It's different. Should definitely keep these in my. I'm just gonna put them there. Backless one piece could work. Obviously, swim shorts with a swim top. Yes, I also like that as well. Like in real life. I don't have a 5. Why am I doing that? The giggles. Sorry, I was checking messages. I think Kitty kind of like enjoys water in certain contexts. Like she enjoys warm water, like hot water, because it's comfortable. She doesn't necessarily enjoy like going in water now as a knight because she knows she has to, but at least she isn't like complaining about it. Like at least she can stomach it and it's fine. I will be continuously asking Power Creations to allow us a post SMP stream where we all are together and do stuff. Cause I can't. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I need to hang out more with these people. I wonder as well if there will be like a situation So you know how when vampires ended and stuff, they had like the viewer event thing? Like, I wonder if they'll do something like similar, but like maybe with capture the flag or something. I don't know, but it would be fun, I think. That is, I would need another one. I am the fool's fool. What if the half of the event is just a 4C manhunt? I could do that. I could do that. Well, I would imagine it wouldn't, like, I'm thinking not creators versus viewers. I'm thinking red versus blue. And like you would have the original cast members on red who are on red, and those who are on blue with you guys, like with the viewers. So it's still like the creators versus each other, but also the creators versus the viewers. That's kind of how I see it. I don't know if that would work. There's a lot of me versus 4C and capture the flag, yes. It's a good question, Lady Penrose. Maybe. I would not know. I don't host these. I don't balance these. I am probably not the best person to be asking. I just think it would be fun to happen. For the when they were doing signups for the vampires one, they ended up splitting it up into 2 days because there were so many viewers who were signing on, which is great. It's awesome that there's so many of you. So that would be like a way that they would like make it fair and even, is that they would it would be split up over days, which means that, you know, obviously the creators would need to be on board with being there each time. But Pyro kills you. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Imagine a simplified class system that viewers can work towards leveling up for, needing to help out the creators of brought work, resource prep, and such before they get a proper class. Maybe. But my only concern with that is that would be a lot of time, I think. Like a lot of time to get there. Not like Brooke is right with like a lot of work for coding, but also the amount of time it would take for everyone to get like leveled up into a point where they can like reach a proper class would be taking a lot of time out of everybody's day, which not every person has like time for. Love you guys, but I don't think I would have the energy to do something for too long myself. Imagine if Kitty had the frog tongue ability. I don't know, I just thought that. Oh, that would be so weird. That would be so weird. That would be interesting deco. I think right now as well, like one of the most difficult and interesting bits about it is that the map for Bannerfall inherently means that either side isn't 100% fair. If that makes sense. So just the layout of the map itself. Usually in like capture flag PvP games and stuff like that, usually it's like a mirror map where one side is like split down the middle, one side is built this way, and it's like flipped. But we don't have that in Bannerfall. Oh, 4-1s. So there isn't a bit of an element of like how fair is it technically? My thing is, guys, what I'm curious about, what I want to know is what did the kingdom of Bannerfall look like before it split? Like was the kingdom just the castle over at Blue? Was it as big as the whole area? Or was the original castle where the arena was? And then that got, once it was, you know. But that wouldn't make sense because there's like grass on top. So like I'm like, I want to know. I want to know. The lore world builder me wants to know. You know, I think it would be sick if Kitty's scarf actually functioned as a tail, could pick things up with it, could use to get around. That would have been pretty cool. I don't even know if that's possible to code, but it would have been interesting. Thanks for dropping by, Ray. My poor heart hurts. Well, I'm here. I'm back. You mustn't be too sad. When I say whole area, okay, so you know how like Blue is in this kind of circle, like valley? I like to think majority of that valley was the original kingdom, and then the outskirts of that were like different towns and stuff, but the original castle I like to think was as big as where the whole Blue like valley is. Freaking massive. I know, but would have been cool. Would be cool. I kind of want to draw it. The arena would it being, I mean, Blue being, oh, I don't know why I scored that. I had a whole thing. You won because of that. Because of my fumble. Because as well with the arena being so close, it would make more sense for it to being like easier to access and not as far away. So it was more of like an entertainment thing for the kingdom as a whole. That's a interesting viewpoint, Deco. I like that one. Do you have a favorite in real life castle? Unfortunately, as someone who is an American, I haven't had the ability to really experience castles outside of like the few times I've seen them in media or referenced in travel like shows that I've seen. I don't think I have the rights to claim a favorite castle when I don't know them well enough, and I also have never seen one in real life. I think I need to do that one day. I think I need to politely ask my husband to take me to a castle. I think honestly, I think I would be a fan more of like ruined castles than I would like actual like kind of functioning castles. But I understand castles are like in real life are much different than fantasy castles. So I'm gonna be honest, I prefer realism on architecture more than fantasy. Don't hate me, don't hate me. But I wish the castles in like Bannerfall were more like actual in real life architectural castles. I just think it's so cool. Not that fantasy castles aren't cool. They feel so storybooky to me that I just don't feel like I don't get a sense of awe when I look at them. Which sounds stupid considering they're inherently supposed to be more like grab your attention versus ones that are like more realistic. Do you guys know the Conquest Reforged mod pack? Like Minecraft's mod pack. You don't? Okay. It's a mod pack inherently made to be like more realistic of voxel work and has a lot of people who like the mod pack do a lot of like real like inspired by real life stuff, which is awesome. Hold on, I'm trying to find like something that I'm like, ooh. You must enact patience right now. Okay, there's this one. One moment. So this is what it like kind of looks like. The it adds new block sort of stuff. And this one is made by Man of Dutch, if you're curious on the creator. But I love this sort of stuff. Like it feels so much more true to what can be made in real life, and that inherently gives me a more awe-inspiring reaction because it makes me feel like I could experience this in real life. Like I could find this in real life and I could go experience it. Like I could walk and I could be there and it would look like this. That's what I really like the most of. Man of Dutch has a lot of like renditions like this that feel a lot more realism, but it's all in Conquest Reforged. I'm trying to see if there's other ones that I'm particularly like, ooh boy. Just, I don't know. I just have a fascination for stuff like that. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I can show you that makes me go, ooh boy. I'll show you these two images because I think they're quite nice. And all by the same person, by the way. Just clarifying if there's any questions. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. That was in my face loud. This it? Yeah. Okay. I'll show these other two. These other few. Basket of Reese's. I'm jealous, I won't lie. So I should probably leave that open and then just like make it bigger for now. So like this one is so picturesque and like, okay, yeah, obviously this isn't a castle, but like look at the little signpost. That's so cute. And like the dead tree and the little like iron bars. I love Conquest Reforged. I wish I could do an SMP playing in Conquest Reforged, but I mean, the build would have to be its own thing. Look at this. Isn't it so cute? It looks like looks like it's from real life. Like the water looks so pretty. Okay, now this one is more like a castle. Now this isn't something that is realistic, but you see how like the shape language inherently is more in line with what you're used to seeing with castle architecture. It's very grandiose, but it doesn't feel fairy tale-ish. Which is what I like. I like that kind of stuff. I know I don't look like a realism lover, but I love realism. Yes, this is the mod pack that is recreating Tolkien's Middle-earth, which is super cool, by the way. Now this is, again, another just beautiful shot. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Shout out Man of Dutch for being able to craft these picturesque scenes. Yeah, but like this is more akin to what you would see with like realistic architecture. Unfortunately, I love architecture. I would love to have had the tenacity to build a whole castle like this. I think if I was on Blue Kingdom, I would have done more grandiose building. I don't normally do grandiose building in survival, but I think I would have been bothered, even though I went into Bannerfall very much not wanting to build. But everyone in Bannerfall was very, very helpful with like getting materials for each other. Especially getting materials for builders, at least on the Red Kingdom side. So I think if I knew that going in, I think I would have been maybe a little bit more interested in helping come up with build plans. But I fear that my creative direction would not have been as intriguing anyway. Sausage is very good at building medieval architecture. What do you mean lies? You should have just built. I know I'm not implying that I'm a bad builder. I saw the house on Pirates. On Pirates, go on then. Which one was it? The one on the line? Forsy, when we were pirates, yeah. Have you seen the build I did in Bannerfall? It's on your side now. You know what it looks like. I'm sad I can't like build there anymore. Like I can't because I'm blue, so everything is slow. I'm not saying I'm bad at building. I'm just saying that my creative direction with doing the castle, which is something I would have wanted to do because I really like castle architecture, would have come across as boring in comparison to the kind of work that Sausage or you have done and May has done for either kingdom. Because the creative direction you guys have gone with are more like fantasy storybook style, which is something that is inherently more appealing to look at than it is realistic architecture with castles, because they're very flat and plain most of the time. Yeah, it's no longer my hideout. I would have been the one, like, I would have been the one kid showing up to a class about a specific genre and trying to convince everyone to pay attention to another type of genre. Like, yes, hello every realistic or every abstract artist here in the classroom. I want you all to instead pay attention to my realism. It just would not have worked. It just would not have worked, but I would have loved to do it. Especially now that, like, Axiom is a thing, and because of this server, I've kind of learned how Limatica works. And I know a lot of people will be like, Limatica is for the cheaters out there. Anyone is allowed to play Minecraft their own way, firstly. Secondly, for the people who do building as a career and a job, it makes a lot of sense that they can have easier tools to do that effectively and more efficiently, so it ends up not being something they have to revolve their whole content around. Because personally, I love building, but I don't like my content to revolve around building. It just ain't it. It just ain't it. I can't be bothered to sit down and stream while I'm building. Unfortunately, a lot of my building, I fear I would be doing it off stream if I was doing it for serious. Okay, one more froggy token and I can get another stack of golden carrots, guys. Oh, thanks for the tier 1 hex. I appreciate it. I'm kind of sucking wind right now. TBH. Kind of sucking wind. I should have just banked. I should have just banked. Welcome in, Energized Pickle. I'm so behind on points. It's actually over. Who else is on? Forcy, you need to log on to the server, like, right now so we can hang out before I have to, like, be at each other's throats tomorrow. Thanks for the follow, Olivia. Come in. Oh, yes. Oh, guys. If you haven't checked the emotes recently, the ones that are available now. I got the Klepto Rotate one approved. For anyone who wants a lovely tier 3 wants to invest in a tier 3 sub, I have a beautiful emote for you. I don't know what is my brain okay? Thank you for the tier 1 pickle. I love seeing Klepto everywhere. Klepto everywhere. Yay. Unfortunately, it makes me very happy. Like, as much as I would love to do other emotes for the channel that aren't themed around my son, I just want to keep doing Klepto emotes. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, literally. I wish I had like an actual model. Is the alien inspired by the one from yeah, it is the IKEA alien. That is what he is. Welcome in, Fig. It's okay. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. I've just been farkling all of today to get like more food and stuff for the kingdom. Yeah, I'm very sad that Klepto is being rotated out. Very, very sad about it. But like, I can't get more Kleptos because if I had more Kleptos, then Klepto wouldn't be special. So I just have to be sad. I call my IKEA alien Goober. I'm glad that everyone has their own like names for their IKEA aliens. I want it to stay that way. I want everyone to have their own special version. What if you got a teeny tiny? I do have teeny tiny Klepto. Canonically, Klepto family lore. The little one is called Clip, and he is the older brother of Klepto. Klepto's like little baby. You lost your original name during a trip to London? Aw, he's exploring. There's a lot of Klepto lore, okay? There's a lot of Klepto lore. So Klepto's full name is Kleptomaniac. He doesn't understand the concept of property, which you guys will know very well is true with Kitty. Doesn't understand the concept of ownership. He's also like 1 year old. He can float, and the way he connects and communicates with people is that he puts his little paws up and they like vibrate. And you're supposed to touch paws with him when saying hello. And what else is there? Oh yeah, he consumes battery. That's what he eats. That's his like food source or energy source. So he's basically just consuming energy to gain energy. There's a lot more, I'm sure, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Klepto's great. I've invested a lot into this son of mine. Problem is right, like I would love to make my own like custom design, like alien design for Klepto, so I could like sell him and like actually own him as a brand. But then it would not be Klepto anymore. I would just be making an alien species. Oh my god, I didn't click the 5. I thought I did, but I didn't. Well, you could probably get... Oh, it's 3 2s. I was like, what? You can probably get an IKEA alien. You just need to look up IKEA and then see if it like can ship to your location. I don't want to sell merchandise of any brand like pre-made design. That gets into like legal trouble. And while I don't think IKEA brand is like the company that like will hunt you down, because I've seen a lot of IKEA alien related merchandise in my time since he's existed. I personally just don't like, I don't even like tiptoeing into that. I basically just go, you guys should buy your own IKEA alien, and then it's kind of like having your own klepto, but it's not klepto, it's just like your own little alien, and he's like family to klepto. I like to think every IKEA alien is one big family. Like they're all like connected. And so they're all family. So even if you get one and it's not a klepto, but it is like a family member of kleptos. I have a question about the sketch request reward. What all are we allowed to request? You can request anything. It can be related to me. It can be related to a different like streamer you watch. It could be related to a media you indulge in. As long as it's PG, and as long as you aren't requesting something that's like, you know, like pushing a narrative. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you guys can't suggest, like, ask for ship art, because if you were actually commissioning me, I would not gaff, I would draw ship art for money. Like, I'd like, for me, it's not anything crazy. Just make sure it's something I can, like, look up easily, or, like, get references of online. Or, like, if you wanted to be, like, if you want me to draw your OC, you can absolutely ask that. But you would need to send something in the media channel in the Discord. And if you don't have access to the Discord, then it would be something I'd just be like, I'm sorry. Please ask me something that I can draw, that I could get, like, references for. Someone needs to request Kit Kat. Attilia, that could be you. That could be you. The channel points are something you can get as long as you're watching my streams. The more you watch, the more channel points you get. You don't have to be subbed, you don't have to give bits, no nothing. You just have to exist. And another good way to do it is to partake in all of my partake in predictions and stuff. V, Owen, and Bannerfall Kitty fan. Wait, like at the same time? Like both of them? I do have to clarify that sometimes on the sketch request, you may get there may be varying results depending on what day you catch me, how creative my mind is feeling, if I'm like particularly amused or engaged with the concept you're giving me. So please don't be upset if you like spin the like the what is it, the the 10K and you get a sketch like that is kind of like quick and done. Because when I say sketch request, I don't mean like there's always going to be color, but sometimes when I'm really enjoying something, I might add color to it. Because unfortunately I am a bit of a perfectionist sometimes, so I kind of have to, you know. But like it's a small price right now. You people will be able to save up and get it. Yeah, if you want a character when you redeem it, you just need to send you just need to be able to send something in the Discord media channel. Yeah, it's just gonna be like, assume just like rough line like sketches, but guys, guys. Guys, my art process is not normal. Like, my sketch is my line art. So I say rough sketch, but actually it is just like really nice. It's like really like, it's like sort of messy line art. So trust me, you're not gonna get something that is like illegible. Like sometimes when I do art, I don't even like the first line I do is like the line, like there's no cleanup required. Like if you catch me on a good day, you know what I mean? It's all red. Already have an idea of what I want? Very good. That is not a 5. You know, I'm just gonna bank there. Posted this on my alt, but Empire's SMP Season 2 Sausage and Bannerfall Kitty. I saw that post, and I was like, holy, that is literally the same design. Do you think you'll occasionally stream after... Maddie, I'm not leaving. In fact, I'm probably gonna be streaming more than I ever have in my streaming career because I am now a partner. And it would be very stupid and very unfair of me to stop streaming immediately after the SMP is over because you guys have all spent money to support me monetarily. So I do not feel comfortable not streaming more now that I'm a partner. So fret not, I'm not going anywhere. That sounded so like, I know you weren't like being rude or passive aggressive or anything, but it sounded like so you're not gonna just like stop streaming like you normally do, right? Which is like really funny to me. Did you have a good dinner? I ended up having fish and chips because all the places were closed by the time I ended stream. So we're gonna have a nice dinner another night. What other things will you stream? So I want to do some like Bannerfall inspired themed streams. I have a couple ideas lined up. For example, I want to do Tomodachi Life, the new Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, but the Islanders are the Bannerfall cast. I have a way to stream Switch games, so that will be easy to do. I could have something where you guys like donate to request a specific character, etc. I don't know. There's like 70 max. Like I could have like a thing where you could donate XYZ amount and I could like make your Bannerfall OC in my Tomodachi Life Bannerfall world. So like the options. I want to do that. I want to do more art streams. Because now as well, I can I learned there's a way to stream directly from my iPad instead of doing like it through an app or a through Discord. I want to consider doing a like clan gen stream. It's a game where you can make warrior cat like clans. I want to do that for Bannerfall as well. I want to have like a Bannerfall like warrior cat clan because I think it's funny. What else? I'm a game fiend, and there's a lot of games I have in my Switch library and a lot of games I'm continuously like looking into that I want to play. Have you guys heard of... There's a couple games I have lined up that I want to play. First off, have any of you guys heard of Ultra Kill? It's definitely not a game for people who are watching me who are looking for family-friendly content. It is not a family-friendly game. But I want to play Ultra Kill because I'm really intrigued by the voice acting and story because it seems really cool. I don't know if I'll be good at it, but I kind of really want to just check it out and play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another game I want to play is... This is a new one. I might wait for Ultra Kill when it's like officially out. I think, is it on early access? Or is it out? Yeah, Ultra Kill is still in early access, so I might wait. Little Nightmares series. I don't have any particular opinions because I haven't like really ever played them. A new game that just came out, it is Esoteric Ebb. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's like a tabletop RPG game. Where you're basically playing D&D. If any of you have heard of Disco Asylum? Elysium? Disco something?
Devo_no2 gifted a tier 1 subscription to M_Addy_.
Thank you so much for the gifted. I have seen Project Hail Mary. I highly rate it. It's my current brain rot right now. Superliminal, I could play that. You guys are more than welcome. I have a channel in my Discord where you can make suggestions. Spiritfarer is so good. It makes me sad. I've played it before. Esoteric Ebb is another game I want to play. And then one game I really want to play when it's finally out. Is Fields of Mystria, which I have played before on my channel, and you guys really liked it. I haven't played Slay the Princess, but I do want to play it. I have seen Iron Lung as well. Of course I've seen Iron Lung. I used to watch Markiplier when I was younger. Yeah, I know a lot of early access games that I love, like, will probably stay in early access for a long time. Feather Sword, but some games that I feel like deserve to be played at its fullest release, I like to wait, which sometimes that does mean, like, waiting a year or more, or even, and then some. But, like, a game like Ultra Kill, I feel like it kind of deserves to be played when it is ready to be out. Have you heard of Grave Seasons coming out this August? I have heard of Grave Seasons. It's on my wish list. You guys don't understand how much of a game fiend I am. Do you know? Okay, guys. Okay, question. Thoughts. I'm gonna pose you a question, right? Where I'm gonna have you guess how many games I have in my wish list right now, my Steam wish list. Would you guys want me to run a prediction and have you guys, like, vote on it? Or would you rather me run a poll? Because, like, I already have an answer. Like, you're just gambling for the sake of, like, maybe getting extra points. I just want to give you guys a chance to, like, do more predictions because I think they're fun. Okay, you guys want to predict. Start prediction. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Guys, I'm just figuring out the prediction right now. I can do a couple. Okay, I'm figuring it out as I go. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to think. I need to just check my number real quick so I don't forget. I'm not like misremembering. Okay. Okay. Prediction is live. I do know of the Stanley Parable. I should play that game as well, shouldn't I? Broken Moonlight, you guys are so staff pilled. It's so sweet to see you guys like say stuff in chat that I go like, this is such a staff thing to say. Like these are just such like Twitch staff or Discord staff like comments to make or jokes to make. I try to give like in-betweens because I felt like that would be easier for you guys to pick, because like obviously there's not like the chances of me having an exact number would be kind of crazy, so I gave you like, assume it's more likely it would be over, under, or in between. Also, thank you for the follow. Not start at 100. You can take the person out of the mod team, but you can't take the mod out of the person. Something like that. Can we do a more specific one in the range that is right? Would you guys want to do that? Would you guys want to do something that's more specific? I'll give you like 4 options of really specific numbers, and one of them are correct. You know when you do like a math test and you get like like decimals? I'll do that. I'll give you some really, I won't do like in betweens or like 230 or something like that. I'll do like 156. Like the most specific you can get. So whoever gets it dead on. That's crazy. I love having predictions. This is great. Owen isn't using predictions to the fullest ability. Yeah, Luann wants 54% of this game, so it's 156.54 games on their wish list. I can't save with bits in my region, apparently. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's an option or something, or if that's just like a Twitch moment. Twitch moment. Owen needs more predictions. I decree it. Most of the time when predictions happen in Owens, it's just the mods doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that to be true, Brooks. I know that to be true. Unfortunately, I'm too chat pilled. I think I'm more chat pilled than I am stream pilled, which is I don't know what that says about me, but I'm just like I want to do stuff with you guys. What do you mean I lost? I finally finished editing paper I spent a month and a half ago on Let's Go. Let's Go? Every little counts? It says that you're just super awesome and love your chat because we're awesome. Truth nuke. Thanks for the follow, question mark. I don't know how I feel about the last tidbit of your username. A little concerning. I'm the designated never predictor mod because we have to have the mod who doesn't predict because any mod who joins the prediction can't tell Twitch the outcome. That is something I haven't considered before. We're doing a prediction over my Steam games and also playing Farkle so I can buy food for the kingdom. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready to see who's correct? Guys, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Please. Please, you have to forgive me. Please. It's my wish list, okay? I don't have all these games. It's just my wish list. It's just my wish list. It's just my wish list. I have not spent this much money on games. Hi, Apple Raiders. Hi. I just did a prediction where I had people guess how many games I had on my wish list. And I'm about to do another prediction to guess the exact number. Thank you guys on the congratulations, by the way. Where do I see my... No, I want to go to my profile. Go to my profile. Thanks for the follows and the 10 bits. Thank you. Guys, I only have 226 games owned. Yeah, we do. Aye, aye, Captain. My notifications are Stardew, Celeste, and Battle Block Theater, I believe. I am the game front. I'm known for this, guys. I'm known for this. I only have 226 games owned out of. Can we bring back Core Keeper SMP? People need to like lock into it though. That's the problem. Congratulations to everyone who voted over 400 wish list. You were correct. I'm gonna run a prediction now where I'm gonna give you a bunch of random, oddly specific numbers, and you're going to have to guess what the number is. Yeah, they continuously update Core Keeper, which I love, and the progression of Core Keeper is unbeatable. I think it's one of the best progression systems in any game ever. But guys, you have to understand that, like, I do also, like, recognize all of the games that are on my wish list. Like, there's no game on my wish list that I wouldn't be able to, like, tell you, like, a synopsis of. Now, question. If I went to an autism assessment and I told them my special interest was video games, do you think they would believe me? Do you think they would believe me? Okay, let me do the next prediction, guys. What's the exact wish list number? Okay, let's go. This is actually crazy. Where's my wish list at? Okay. I'm gonna give you guys another. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes instead. Okay, good luck, everybody. Good luck. What did I just start? I don't know. Get out! I just accidentally launched Steam Big Picture. Get out! That was so overstimulating. Guys, that was so overstimulating. It started up like I was in the movie theater, like IMAX or something. Oh, did not like that. Okay, you guys only have 2 minutes, so you gotta be quick. I'm reading your message, Brooks, you sent earlier. That's like me going and asking if they believe my special interest is musicals. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, to me, my love for video games, I think it's normal. I think it's normal. But realistically, if I went to like an assessment place and I was like, here's my Steam wish list, here's how many games I played, I can tell you everything about every game I have in my wish list. I could recommend you a game right now. Tell me what game you like, and I could recommend you at least like 4 or 5 games for my wish list right now. They would not say, yeah, this is normal behavior. They would say you have an obsession, and that's okay. I used to have a really loud intro to Big Picture mode, and I opened it once on accident as a kid, and it was genuinely one of the most traumatizing experiences as a kid. It's traumatizing to me now. It's traumatizing for me now. So, hey, they did not fix it. They did not change it. It's still just as bad. Have you recommended me a game you have recommended me a game and I was so impressed, but alas, I can't play it because I only have an Xbox. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you guys ready? Do you guys feel confident in your options? Do you feel confident in what you've picked? My teachers all think I have ADHD because I went on multiple rants about Bannerfall, and every time I'm interested in something, I dedicate myself to knowing everything. You are so real for that. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. I feel like it's not as bad as it could have been. I feel like it's not as bad as it could have been. It's not that bad. I gave you a big number so you would see this number and go, oh, it's not that bad. I gave you a bigger number so you would look at it and go, yeah, that's not that bad, Luann. I desensitized you is what I did. And is it working? Is it working? 31K go to light? Are you kidding me? See, this is what I mean, guys. When you do predictions like this, you get bank. You get so much channel points. I've broken the market already. I'm gonna have to change the pricing on all my stuff. I won't. Yeah, to light and 41 others. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. You can't afford a drawing. Okay, wait. Don't wait. Can I just, I'm politely requesting you don't do it now. You don't do it now. I don't think I can do it now. I know I said you could do it now and like whenever, and I have to stop whatever I'm doing, but like I hold on. I should just, yeah, no, I'm disabling it. It's okay. I've got it. Thank you, Brooke. Don't worry, guys. The drawing stuff will be available in the future. Fret not. It'll exist. I just was like, I'm just like, I need to like, once Bannerfall's over, maybe. Cause right, I couldn't do it tomorrow because tomorrow's the final. So I would definitely not be able to have it enabled. So it'll be enabled and exist after Bannerfall because I need to look into Bannerfall. I know this looks like I'm just playing Farkle, but I'm actually playing prep work because I'm getting us stacks of golden carrots. So I know it looks like nothing, but it is something. Sorry guys, gotta stop and do a drawing real quick. Can we pause the fight? That would be really funny, to be honest. Talking a big number, surely it's normal to have at least 12.5k bookmarks on your phone. It's definitely that is definitely the largest number I've heard of, Panda Star. But I think if you like, I think it's natural to have like a hoarder mentality on the internet. Guys, can we? I need there to be a study where people go and see if the act of hoarding or hoarding itself has increased in the population because of the internet existing. There's a little bit of the hoarding that happens in the family tree of mine, okay? That already exists. But I noticed that I have an affinity for hoarding things on the internet more than I do with stuff physically. So while I do believe part of it is just like this low-key just like locked into the family tree, I think the internet inherently makes me want to hoard stuff. Like I would love to see a study done. It's fine, guys. I have 321 mints related gift saves, and that's just one folder. Do you guys want to know how? Guys, next prediction. Let's see how many TikToks Luann has saved in her cat folder. Her folder of cat-themed cat TikToks. Yeah, I have a bookmark on my TikToks. I have a collection, and there's one specifically for cats. I feel like I shouldn't run another prediction like right off the bat because that's kind of like crazy. I'll just do a poll though. I'll do a poll. How many TikToks cat TikTok videos does Ben have book saved? I'm gonna say bookmarked. Okay. I'm doing it so this one you can vote extra with thingy boss, but I think I'm gonna deny that because there's no reason for you guys to do that. I think I'll give you 1 minute to vote. It's not really voting, it's just a poll. We're doing this just for funsies. Guys, don't be alarmed by the mass amount that already exists, okay? Don't, please. Please, you must forgive me. Guys, no, I know you would think, oh, video games is your only special interest you have. No, it's cats. I love cats. Yeah. So. Oh god. It was a poll, so it's naturally going to go for it's going to say which one won. Because it's a poll. I wasn't going to do another prediction. But the highest one voted was in fact correct. There's for how polls work in general, and obviously on Twitch, the one that has the highest amount of votes wins. But you guys actually did. The people who voted for 3K to 4K did in fact vote for the right one. I'll tell you the amount. I'll tell you the exact amount. I did not have cats on the DS, unfortunately. It's a sad days for me. It's sad being an adult and learning about all the cat stuff I could have enjoyed as a child and just didn't even know existed. But I didn't need to because I had 2 cats when I was younger. So I was kind of fulfilled. I have a total of 3,431 saved videos. Dude. It is a lot. Don't ask how I've been able to amass that many. I'm chronically online, unfortunately. I'm chronically online, but I also really like not being on the internet. So what does that say about me? My life is in a constant state of dichotomy. Thank you guys for letting me try out the new features of the channel. Chronically online, but touches grass to feel real. I love the outdoors too much. I was an outdoorsy kid in my youth. You'll never believe it. I like to think, right, like my life, my brain is attuned to being outdoors and enjoying nature and existing in the peacefulness of nature. But my ADHD saw the dopamine hit of video games and latched onto that. And the dopamine hit that came with the internet and fulfilling my endless need of curiosity. So I think that's what happened. Not to be like, what is wrong with me? You look like you belong outside. I do belong outside. I belong with my hands in the dirt and my feet in the sand. Very good, very good. 3 stacks. Don't worry, I will read the rant in a moment. I'm chronically online, but unless you're one of my closest friends, you won't know much about my personal life beyond generalizations. That's good. That's a good habit to live by. Drawing bugs right now. Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome. Random cat fact. Tortoiseshell coats are more likely to be in feminine female cats than male cats due to the pigment being stronger in the XX chromosomes rather than the XY chromosomes, which are for males. This is also true in humans, as men are more likely to be colorblind than women. Aren't genes just so interesting? You'd likely be in those spring cozy on a field with a fruit tree photo shoots. I would be. That's me. That's the life I should be living! I know I'm saying this as someone who literally has just become a Twitch partner and therefore has now boxed myself into even a more life online attitude. But the hope is right, when the closer content creation comes to a job, the closer you get to living life outside of the internet is how I view it, right? There's a lot of like streamers who do this like professionally as a job who really don't exist online at all. And I wish to live that one day. I remember the colorblind thing from 7th grade. I loved genes. I got A on that test. Biology was such an interesting one. I really liked Punnett squares was like one of my favorite things to learn. And I frequently use them for like world building purposes. I made a whole like magic genome system with Punnett squares. Dude, there's nothing cooler than seeing an orange female cat. Like it feels like you've struck gold. Thank you for the follow. One day, chat, I should world build a world for you guys to make little OCs in. Would you guys like that? Would you guys enjoy that? I know that's kind of like stupid because like I'm not in it. Like there's nothing you guys would have to be making the content. I could like come up with ideas like events that happen in the world as it goes, sort of like a TTRPG vibe, like D&D, like vague. And then you guys can go and mingle and then like have like little like chat RPs and whatever Discord servers you want or whatever, I don't know. Whatever you kiddos do these days. But like I love world building and I love OCs and I love that sort of stuff. And I just feel like, why not? I do so much concepting in my brain that never goes anywhere. So like, why not give it to you guys to just have and play with? And then I get to look at it and I get to go, oh, I see my Discord server has developed a kingdom in the land of XYZ and now they're sieging war. And then I just get to watch. It's like I'm God and I'm watching little ants. That's a crazy analogy. I'm sorry. I'm not egotistical, I swear. I just did not know how else to put it. No, don't even imply I am God. Horrible, awful. I have so many OCs that just exist. They've been with me since 2021, I believe. Owning an SMP and being a Comic God was really interesting and fun. It is interesting. How many do I have? I haven't won a single one since I got back. Well. Park God is no more. Fueling my sapphic enemies to leverage fear. Yes, this is what I mean. Despite being someone who loves conceptualizing designs, I barely get the opportunity to make more OCs. Someone free me. Deco, I could save you. Deco, join forces with me and we can... Unfortunately... I forgot I rolled. That could have been crazy. They're just so fun to me. I have a couple friends who I like to spend my time DMing with and concepting OCs and world building. And one of my friends who went like all the way back in my traffic Twitter days of my internet life, we have made these two characters for that, and they ended up becoming OCs, which have spanned multiple AUs. Just exists always, and I love it, and I always need more of that in my life because it really scratches that itch of my brain that like ADHD needs a dopamine hit that nothing else really does. Oh, thank you for
I fear I must get the silly badge.
Thank you for the 1,050 bits. Thank you so much, Miss Daisy. Yeah, I don't think I've never really been one to exist much like far deep into fandom spaces because I kind of like just enjoying content that people make and then just kind of like having my own little world of my own little stuff and ideas that I like share from time to time because I post art. But I actually did get like thoroughly invested in the Twitter, like traffic Twitter era to the point that I had like friends that I made like a Discord server to like hang out with them and stuff. I don't do that anymore, but I made a really good friend because of it. So yeah, I think I could do stuff like that. Like I could have a stream where I just like world build and then you guys can like come up with little OCs and stuff. I don't post, but I like to observe and stuff. I do more observing than I do engaging. Well, by engaging I mean like proactively like replying to people like under other people's posts. I usually just kind of like to make my own post and just like make my own art and stuff like that. And then if other people like it and I go like, yay, awesome. But I'm so bad at being on the side that is interacting because I think it's kind of difficult sometimes. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. You've started a hype train. You ever have those duo OCs you made in the server? And now it's a thing we constantly will bring into different AUs like vamps and vampires. It's so fun. It is some of the most fun stuff to do ever, always. I think we get one more stack of the carrots and I think we'll be good. What I will do after this, I will go fishing because I need to get some levels. So like when I go to need to have my armor enchanted tomorrow, I will have armor and it will be enchanted. I'm definitely still low on arrows. Yeah, I haven't been doing lore. It's more of just been like a hangout day. This is quite literally the calm before the storm. Where we're just kind of like chilling. The question is, though, is what would... Let me run a poll. I can run polls. Why would I not run polls? I can run polls. I can run polls all the time. What John... John... Um... I said shorten that. One moment. I think I'll just have these because these are all ones I am very invested in. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote. Okay, I have a poll up for what you would want the world building world like for the community. What genre would you want it to be? I've kind of kept it like broad / mixed up similar ones because I then have a broader thing I could pull from. Wish you could draw? Well, there's always time to learn, and even if you don't draw, you can be writer. You could do cosplays. Play music. There's ways to represent, like, to engage and stuff like this without having to have the artistic ability to draw. Deca, you're born for medieval fantasy. Yeah, photo bashing works. My personal favorite is, I'm always a lover of dystopian media. I mean, go figure, my favorite media is Maze Runner, so. And I always love, like, zombie apocalypse type stuff, or, like, Fallout. Oh, all that stuff is really good. Yeah, The Sims, like, stuff that you can, like, create ideas are great. Pinterest boards. Those are amazing. You can still like engage creatively without having the ability to draw. Steampunk is interesting. Okay, you guys overwhelmingly love fantasy. That makes a lot of sense. You guys are watching Bannerfall right now. Okay, well, with fantasy medieval, there is like other subsections we could go down eventually. I love both medieval fantasy and dystopian apocalyptic. It's really good. You can have both and it still be within theme. Like, you can have the concept of like, all of the gods are dead and chaos assumed within the realm, or the magic veil has been broken and chaos has ensued, like, you know, stuff like that. There's a lot of ways to introduce dystopian or apocalyptic themes into fantasy and it still feel fantasy. No, not like Minecraft. I probably wouldn't have like, it's a lot of work to do that. I would just have like, I would just have a Notion board with all of the world building information. I would have like the basic lore. I would have a map of all the regions. I would have any history that would be important to the world building. I would have information on like different species or races or anything like that that would exist. Just like stuff like that. That's what it would be. We're just chatting and doing setup stuff for Bannerfall. I know it looks like, oh, you're just gambling on Bannerfall. No. I'm getting froggy tokens so I can buy golden carrots. I'm going to get one more stack of them. That requires 8. And then I'm done with the Farkling. And then I'm going to go fish for XP. This sounds so cool. Where would you do it? Like a Discord server? I would probably put it in my main Discord, the Notion board. The Notion board would be where everything is. And Bannerfall Farkling is good war prep. It is, shockingly enough. At least it's cheaper than like actually using gold when gold can be used to buy materials like TNT and stuff or whatever. Yeah, so I'd probably put the Notion board in my Discord server. If you're not in it, by the way, here's the link. And if you aren't available on the Discord, if you catch a stream that I'm talking about it, I can link the Notion board at any time. I might even make a command that you guys can use in the chat to like link you to the Notion board. So the Notion board means that it would be accessible to anybody who has the link. So you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, I'm not in the Discord, I can't like partake. So if you don't have Discord or you can't use Discord, etc., you would still be able to have access to the concepts and themes and be able to engage with it. I'd probably also like in the Notion board list if there's any like tags or anything in case you want to like post it on social so you guys can have like your like own little community. I've been in many like communities where like I've been like in friend groups and stuff where like there was like certain like we had our own little world and we would like post about it on socials and then we'd use like tags for it. And it's just a nice way to have like to exist in like your little community, have a little community. But I would never want it to feel like other people can't engage with it. You know what I mean? Like I'd want it to be accessible. I wouldn't want it to feel like like high schooler-esque like cliques, you know? Obsidian's great. Obsidian is great. It's a bit UI overstimulating for me though. So I don't really use it. No 5s. Try. Enjoy Blood on the Clock Tower. I hope you have so much fun. Oh. I thought it was my turn. Please, I only need 4 more wins. If you guys enjoy Blood on the Clock Tower so much, you should like figure out how to do something in the Discord. You guys have voice channels. Obviously it would be a question of like, can this be moderated? which I would maybe have to like see if that's something my mods could do. I might need to onboard some people who are like community managers. I wasn't obviously at a point where my community was like active enough on my Discord and big enough to warrant having community managers, but now that like I have a relatively vast majority of you who are active and want to do stuff, having community managers would be nice and convenient. It's your birthday today? I'm sorry you had to go to work. And you're working a night shift? Yeah, man. You're making bank so you can spend that birthday money later. That's what it's all about. But happy birthday. I hope it's been enjoyable nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of you are like all agreeing that you want to try Blood on the Clock Tower, want to play it, and guess what? You're all Lemon viewers. You all enjoy my content and probably exist in my Discord. That means there's many people around you who would play Blood on the Clock Tower with you. So fret not. You're in the right place to be asking for it. You don't have to do the awkward like, guys, does anyone want to play? There is no awkward, does anyone want to play? You're all holding hands right now. I have played Blood on the Clock Tower. I played Blood on the Clock Tower and Heartbeat Express multiple times, which was kind of difficult for me to like feel comfortable enough to like do it. But it was really fun when I played Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm very bad at deduction games, and I'm very bad at like lying on the fly. Like, what's the word? I'm not good at coming up with like excuses on the fly to like get my way out of a sticky situation. Me when I was hiding in the train in the dark. That was good. That was good. I am a sucker for murder mystery media. I had a lot of fun with it, even though it wasn't like really something I normally do. I've never played Among Us, chat, and I don't think I ever will play Among Us. Now, if you asked me to play Town of Salem, that's a different story. I love Town of Salem. Town of Salem is like the OG. Well, it's technically not the OG. Now, hold on. Why did I click those? What's going on in my head? Okay, that's 5. Getting closer and closer. Sorry guys, I'm just checking notifications. I want to start telling a game of Clock Tower so badly I can't express it. Well, that's perfect, because there's a lot of people here who want to play a game that Blood on the Clock Tower. Clock Tower. So Among Us is what pushed you to have your vampires character be detective. That's a crazy pipeline. Not gonna lie. Blood on the Clock Tower is VC based, but there is a chat system. Thanks for hanging out curiously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't take you seriously when you say you're gonna try hard in Among Us. I shouldn't be denouncing the fact that Among Us can be competitive, because I know it can. Any social deduction game can be very competitive, but the concept of being like try hard at Among Us really charms me. Guys, chatter, your best friend is Win to Meet and World Time Buddy. If you use both of those when trying to organize a game night, you will find success. That's all you need to do. Just show up in the Discord being like, anyone want to play Blood on the Clock Tower? Here's the Win to Meet on days that you can be available this coming week. And at what times? And there you go. You don't have to do the mess of like doing and awing, trying to figure out stuff. You had a huge Among Us phase. I got into a modded server that the roles were very much like Blood on the Clock Tower and all the other deduction games, and it was so fun. What if I and anyway? Well, you'd be forgiven. Oh my god, Win to Meets are actually a godsend. Yeah, they're used all the time in POW and POW stuff. You know what really saved me is if you have a lot of friends who live in different time zones to you, especially you have multiple who don't live in like a singular time zone. Like for example, you have people who are like 3 hours ahead and like some that are like 6 hours behind, etc. Like if you know people like that, you have multiple things. World Time Buddy is your savior because it's a visual like time clock of any time zones that you list, and the top one, or like doesn't have to be the top one, but you'll have like your main one that you want to be like your home time zone, and then all the other time zones under that like link up, so you can immediately open it and you know exactly at the second you look at it what the time is for everyone else at this moment, and you can easily check and see at a glance what time it would be for them in like in a couple hours later or like next week. Super great as well for daylight savings and stuff. It's what saved me in my earlier relationship with Owen before I lived in the UK with him. Just being able to have that visual help immediately was so helpful. Especially like I've done a lot of work with different people who lived in different time periods. I'm a time traveler, surprise. Time periods, and it's super helpful if you have like clients and stuff that you're working with to know like, oh, will they be up at this time when I'm like ready to like ask them a question or send them the file. It helps you not accidentally miss a deadline. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna go ahead and buy what I can. In the Victorian era? Stop it. Actually, stop it. Disgusting. I was 50 off. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. I just memorized all my friends' time zone. I unfortunately, my brain does not work that fast with time conversions. Did I lose? I lost that game? I was 50 off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, forced here against my will. Most of my online friends are in time zone that's an hour ahead of me, so that's easy to remember. You were lucky. I have to memorize because 2 of my cousins live in America while I'm in the UK. I just can't memorize. I have too many people. Too many friends, too many people from different places. It's too much. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm going insane. What time is it for me? It is currently 7:37 p.m. Guys, just be careful when you do share your... It's easier for me to say what time it is for me where I am because my location is public, but if for internet safety reasons, best probably not to share your time zones. All I've eaten is Easter eggs. Thanks for the follow. Drats it all. Okay, I only need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more wins. I think cats are just naturally drawn to my streams. I think I give off an energy. Do you think still gonna talk to me or just farkle? I'm gonna farkle and win 2 more times, hopefully. And then I'm gonna go fish. If I end up talking to people, awesome. Problem is I don't really know who I would want to speak with. Yesterday I've kind of like tied all the loose ends that I had. We've just been farkling. I just need to win 2 more times and then I can go home. Yeah, I don't know. Because I had like basically every conversation I need to have with Katie. I don't have any reason to speak with Scott or Nom. I could talk to May, but there wouldn't be anything like pressing that we would need to talk about. Have you thought of a gift for May? That is a good question. I haven't thought of it though. Unfortunately. I was really tuckered out yesterday, guys. One more win. Okay. I see how it's happened. I did stream for quite a long time. And then immediately after stream, I didn't have any like decompression. We went immediately outside to like figure out dinner situation. And it was very windy and we were kind of like speed walking and my body did not like that. So like when I got back home, I was really like not feeling great. I had to like take a moment to rest. Not like I don't know what an in between to feeling like passing out is and not actually passing out, because I didn't truly believe I was gonna pass out, but I was feeling very very tuckered out. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Caramel? Can I just call you Caramel? Heavy fatigue? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're joking me. You're joking me. Yeah, I must have been. Well, I also hadn't like eaten throughout that whole stream, obviously. So I was probably hungry for dinner as well. I wasn't expecting to go that long, but there was like a lot of stuff I wanted to do, and I'm like, I really don't want to like not get as much out of Bannerfall when we're right at the end, especially since I've been gone for like a week. It's my turn. It's my turn. Okay, I should go to someone else. Should try somebody else. Maybe I will have better luck with you. Oh. Hopefully I get it and I can leave while it's daytime, so I don't have to be chased by the freakazoids. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yes, very good. Very good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're good. We can leave now. Get rid of this, so it's not horribly in the way. I'm gonna switch this to lore cam just in case I bump into anybody. I'm gonna switch this song. Hello, little salesman. Oh. Okay. Creepy. I don't think the salesman was open. Or business. That's my bad. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe you had a bad day. Who's to say? Random sheep and chicken. Is it spreading? I can't tell if it is. Like, has it always been like mossy on the ground? Maybe Hawaiian can still lead Kitty away from the war with a laser pointer. Maybe.
All of my stuff is in Red Kingdom.
Do you need help?
It was a little bit self-inflicted.
I see.
I'm spying on them. I'm going up to them with my spyglass and I'm staring at them, and then they see me, but they don't actually see me because I'm not there. And then I say, I'm spying on you. And then they say, no, you're not. And I say, yes, I am. This is what that is. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. And I'm learning so much.
I see. It's clearly you're a very good spy.
Yes, I am. Katie Gobert likes to sing opera on Tuesdays. And Cam is terrified of balloons. That's important. And Beck sleeps with a stuffed horse every night and cuddles it.
Oh yes, this is true. I know that one to be true.
This is good. We're getting so much good information.
You forget that I've hailed from the Red Kingdom. So most of this stuff is not
I
news
should
to
spy
me.
on you.
Well, I'm not going to tell the secrets.
I should spy on you.
Well, you wouldn't have
That's
to
such
spy
a
on
good
me.
idea.
You could just ask me and I would say it.
Hello, what happened?
I need my belongings.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey, now.
knight, woman. Hello, woman.
Woman.
I have a
Hey,
question.
Now, are you
I have
to
a
explain
question.
yourself?
Have you seen them
maybe
very
further
specific
away.
things?
I have a question, maybe.
Yes.
Okay, long story, Sir Bex. I was secretly training to be a knight under the lion's stead, and he.
The enemy?
Yes, well,
I could have trained you to be a knight. You should have just asked. I'd do it better anyway.
I've learned a lot from
Frankly.
you just by watching. But you can't deny me learning from the enemy. Doesn't mean I can't know their secrets as well.
Yes, this is true.
But I promised to leave the kingdom after learning how to be a knight, and I did. I was away for a stretch of time, but my oath brought me back, and I went to Blue Kingdom because many reasons, but also because I feel it is best for everyone that I am on Blue Kingdom.
What about your large feather?
I don't wear
Just
that
gone.
anymore, but I still
Why
have
not?
it.
Oh,
'cause
good.
It gets in the way when I am fighting. This
But
is
you
distraction.
were such an accomplished rogue. Probably the best I've seen.
Well, I'm still roguish, you see.
Hmm.
I can
I see.
still climb and
But
stuff.
you are still nimble like a rogue.
Yes.
I see.
I have studied the bow than I have the blade.
Ah, right. Not my personal forte then, so maybe I couldn't have trained you that way.
Yes, even the line could not train me. So I ended up learning more about archery when I was away.
And now will you use it against me?
No, I don't have quarrels with you.
So be it. Then I do not have any with you.
Very good.
I don't know what's going on over there.
I do not.
They're chasing each
either.
other.
Maybe it is game.
Perhaps. I must depart. Oh, well, you know, maybe that's a game. Fun game. That's a fun game they're playing. Ha ha ha. Oh, I think I'll skip that round.
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to like spam the open inventory button. Oopsies. Oh, you guys got a conversation with me telling
Might have been Sir Beck's horse. I can find this clip for you, Cam. I do spying with spy music. It's easy to find.
But it was an NPC. It wasn't an actual person.
It was not an actual person. I would have never written it down.
Okay. Genuinely really upset and stressed out there for a second. Oh, hi,
No.
Kitty.
What is wrong?
Oh. Right, so I found this book that on page 3,
Okay.
it says this, and I was led to believe that it was an actual person that I did this to,
Cam.
and I was really, really scared and worried and genuinely
Cam.
fretted
No, you're
and
wonderful.
stressed out.
The reason I wrote it down too, like just out of character, is because you are like the opposite of what I just wrote down. And I was like taking everything very wildly out of context as I was writing this book.
Okay.
Very classically May.
Okay. All right.
All is well, all is well,
Okay.
I promise. I'm sorry to scare you.
Don't worry, Cam.
I did not
It
mean
is
to scare you.
okay. It is okay.
Okay. All right.
I will
Okay.
find this clip for you so you'll ease your mind.
Okay. Thanks.
Stop tormenting this poor maid.
I
May.
did not mean to. He was never meant to even read the book.
How'd you lose the book? Did you drop it?
Um,
Oh, when you died, I guess.
died.
Yes.
And because I'm on Red Kingdom, even though it's in my hotbar, it dropped.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, this makes sense.
Okay. So long as we're all okay.
Oh, poor Cam. Well, I saw Apple going over this way with Katie. Hi, hi, Vex and Raiders. How art thou?
Need a minute to breathe and just look at pictures of.
Thanks so much for the follows. I hope you guys had a good time. Did you guys get to speak with the our winged mage? Thank you for the congratulations, T. Thank you. It went wonderfully. Is it doomed? Is it still doomed? Is the Yuri doomed? Hopefully not doomed anymore. It wasn't doomed. Undoomed now? Oh, thank goodness. Neither of them are hiding their relationship. Oh! No way! No way! When's the official marriage? When are we gonna host that? Goodness. Stocked full. I'm gonna take one of these actually. I want a stack. I want a stack for me. Both of the Yuris are here. Welcome in, Yuri havers. Yuri Yuriers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yuriers. Yurilings? Yuris. I see. Yuriers like couriers. We are the children of Yuri. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying your POV. Actually, Narby is inspired by Klepto. Klepto came first. Technically, Narby was inspired first by Glorp the cat alien from my Discord server that I have. There's a lot of underlying influences to the alien from me for cowboys, because I love aliens. Took a lot of begging Eloise and Bex though, did it? Oh yeah, Klepto is here. The guy you're emoting with is here in door jail. He exists. Katie's gone? Katie's back. Oh, phew. Crucified for his sins. Yeah. Basically crucified. They've left.
Kitty,
Yeah.
can we help you?
Oh my days.
You
Oh my
were
gosh. Oh my god.
phasing
Are you
in and
alright,
out
Katie?
of consciousness
phasing-
before my
Yeah, you're
eyes.
alright.
Cam keeps saying, where you at home, slice bro, we go YOLO. like,
What?
absolutely not am I
I'm
going
trying to
to
be
respond
down with
to
the-
that.
I'm trying to be, down with the kids.
How
I'll
old are
say,
you?
something that's
Oh.
gonna, I'll say something that's
I'm
gonna
doing,
really
like-
upset you.
I'm
I will
doing,
say
like-
something that will really upset you.
How
I'm
old are
doing,
you
like,
in
I'm-
character?
I'm sorry, I'm doing like cool dances, like what's the Fortnite dance? Like
Cam.
backpack boy.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
say it. I'm gonna say it.
Hold on.
Cam, I'm
Wait,
gonna say
what's
it.
the dab?
Cam, your age is showing.
I'm dabbing. I'm
Cam,
dabbing.
your age is showing.
I'm dabbing. I can't even hear you. I can't hear you over all the haters. Wait, no, I can't even. I'm blocked. Sorry, I've got sunglasses. I don't have. I'm blocking out all the haters.
This your mage, bro?
Dude, this is our mage. We're so
Dude, this is
cooked.
our
No.
We're
mage.
so
We're
cooked.
cooked.
No,
It's
don't.
so over.
So over.
No, please accept my Discord. Oh,
What?
What?
Sorry, what?
What?
Go on. Elaborate. Please accept your Discord. What?
sorry. What's a Discord?
Discord.
I'm howling at the moon. Okay.
Moon. It's even it's summer afternoon. Discord.
Halo.
All right, Reggie, whip. Oh,
Ooh.
You got a whip. You might as well nay nay Cam. Come on.
okay. Nay. What?
It's even funnier when it's said like way
Nay, nay.
late. Like it's just by
Nay, nay.
itself. Nay nay.
Me when I'm in disagreement. Nay nay.
Nay nay.
Nay nay. Me when I'm a horse.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry, I
Nay,
just realized I was muted that entire time. What are some other cool things that, like, I don't know, the kids get up to and kids say, skirt?
Ah!
What? 6-7.
Oh, I like that one. Yes, Cam.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That was the. I think that was the most excited you've ever sound ever.
Oh, I feel dirty.
What?
I feel like I need
Exactly. When you start going along with it, that's when he starts being like, no.
Uppies. Uppies.
I don't have a fishing. Wait, I can get you up. No.
Okay,
I'll get you
do it.
up. Don't worry.
Wait, I can't place
Hang on,
it.
I've got you.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to move it.
Oh, wait, hang on, I've got you. Hang
I'll
on.
put it back.
Just. Wait,
There you
let me
go.
just- Why is it not working? Why does my shield bash not? Why does my shield bash hate me?
You're probably wondering how I got myself into this
Oh, gosh.
situation.
How?
Yeah?
Tell us.
I'm wondering.
Oh,
We've got an audience now, Cam.
sorry. Yeah, I didn't know I'd get this far, actually. Sorry. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do the little asterisk thing? Well, how do you do that? Asterisk. How do you do that? No, how do you do that? Slash. Wait. Wait, wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
It's a hard watch.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Really hard watch. Oh, I know. Regardless, just definition.
Guys, I did it. I was cool. Where are you? Oh. Hello? 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 Hi, guys!
You found us! Well, good
Oh,
job,
it's
Cam.
me.
Wow, Cam,
Yeah,
that was really
I got
good.
you within the first 2 seconds.
Yeah, you did
Ah.
so good. You're really
Exactly,
good
yeah.
at this.
Thank you.
You're a real
Yes.
stand-up guy, haha, because you know you did stand-up.
Yeah.
It's also because I'm standing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Whips. Right, potions, am I right, guys?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
I've
you're
got
not in
your
our
things.
kingdom. Get out of here.
Keep hitting
No,
me. Keep hitting me.
don't leave.
Keep hitting
Wait, why
me.
can I not? Why can I not hit you?
No.
Why can I not hit you? Why can I not hit you? Wait, why can I not hit you? What's good? What is that? What is happening? What is that? What
I
is
don't know
that?
what that is.
No, what is
Your
that?
wimpy
Cam,
little
how are you
fish.
just finding all these things out?
What was that? What is
your
that?
wimpy- it's
You
just
finding
your
out that
wimpy little
pickpocketing wasn't
fish.
limited to 4C the other day.
Wait, no, but what was that? Why was that happening?
Are you asking this like for seriousness?
Yeah, for real. I don't. Yeah.
The rogues.
What?
The rogues have a dodge ability.
Oh. That would have been nice to know.
Well, now you know.
That would have been very helpful information.
You know about this one?
Yeah, we're
Good,
connected
okay.
spiritually.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hit me.
Hit Kitty again. Oh, I've really
That's.
messed myself over there.
You've
I
really
can't hit
messed
Cam,
this
so
up.
it hurts me.
Stop
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
Whoa, that's
Oh.
quite menacing.
Whoa. Whoa.
No, I'm not
hey.
menacing. I'm nice and friendly. Do you want to brew some potions?
Yeah.
Why have rogues got all these sneaky tricks? By the way, like I
Because
don't
we're.
know
I mean,
anything.
it's kind of in the name, you know.
You missed
Aw.
me. You missed. I said just to the side. You missed.
Oh.
Loser.
Oh, I can't even help you
Chug,
because if I
chug,
hit Cam,
chug. Hit me.
Yeah.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
use a sword against me.
Ow!
I know that they can climb. I know that that's what
Ow!
they can do. I know they can climb. That's another thing rogues can
It's
do.
the cloud.
I have extra special
Always
stuff.
gonna be another mountain.
Well,
Do you
now I want to
mind?
know if you know what other thing I can do. Come here.
What?
Oh, a spider.
Wait,
Get it.
what? I'll actually go kill it. Yeah. What else can you do, Kitty?
Okay. Open this chest.
I can't. Wait. It's because you're. Wait.
Yeah.
It's because you're standing on them. Why? Why is that a thing?
Because cats in
can
Minecraft.
I-
Because cats in Minecraft, when they're sitting on chests, you can't open them.
That's so cool. Wait.
You can thank
wait.
you can thank Cherry
Go on
Cherry
this one.
Fire
Go
for
on this one.
letting that happen.
Go on this one.
Yes. It
Wow.
actually
That's
screws
one of my
me
favorite
over
features
more
ever.
than anyone else because I always jump onto chests before I open them
Yeah.
in
I'm
Minecraft.
amazed.
Love that so much.
Yeah.
Katie,
Yeah.
Netherwarts.
Okay, I will leave
Yeah.
you guys to do your kingdom
Bye,
business.
Kitty.
Bye.
Bye, traitor.
Goodbye.
Traitor.
Don't
traitor.
say that. That's not true. Bye. Don't listen to him.
He can call
It's
me
the
a traitor.
climb.
I'm
Why am I left? Why am I left? Did the rapture happen? For a moment, I thought the rapture happened and I was forced to live in this hellscape. All of you got
No, no.
blipped out.
No, never, no, never.
That
Let it
was,
come go. It's
that
kind
was
of,
amazing.
did you like it?
That was,
I feel like our souls really like interlinked there for a second. We were on like a really similar wavelength.
yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't harmonizing, but it was the next best thing.
What's the next best thing to harmonize?
Friendship.
Yes,
That's
I
it.
agree.
That's all that was.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, Kat.
Kitty, you didn't see any of that, did you?
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Well, that was just unnecessary, wasn't it?
Sorry, I just felt like it.
Did you
Oh,
know
does it?
Alt F4 clears the chat?
I just think that they didn't fall for it. The fact that I just get to exist as a spectator watching them do like bits and I just get to watch them do it. It's just so good. No, there's no way they did that not on purpose, guys. Ugh, it's just a good bit. It's just funny.
So,
It worked.
That's awesome.
My chat's
So-
gone.
yeah, the chat got cleared, actually. Yeah, it got cleared.
Oh.
Guys, I've had a really long and hard day, okay?
Why don't you take a nice warm
Do you want
bath
to talk
in the
about
moat?
it? Yeah.
I saw you guys installed the heaters to the moat.
Oh, yeah.
Should have a little hot
That's
tub
true.
bathe.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that'd be good, I think. Something like that. Yeah, do you want to lead the way, Katie?
Yeah, Yeah, I guess.
Guys, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I knew that was going to happen. Chill.
Oh,
Obviously, I knew it
gosh.
was intentional. Yes, it was a bit. It was a funny bit.
Oh,
Okay.
you.
Goodness
oh,
me.
you.
I'm a jokester. It's fine. I
prankster,
know
you.
that trick. I know that trick because one time it did actually get me, and I was like, oh, okay, great.
Oh. Oh.
Where are we going,
I-
actually?
Going to the warm bits.
The warm bit.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I love that I can just exist
Nice and warm.
because I don't make footsteps.
Want
Wow.
to sit in here and forget.
Is it
You can
helping?
actually
Wash
clear the chat
away
without close yet. F3 and D.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Oh, it does actually. Wow, the lesbian is honestly the best chatter out there. Honestly, we all know the lesbian at this point. All of us know the lesbian.
The lesbian has
is such a-
infected Bannerfall. But
They're
that
a
we already
great
knew
chatter.
that. We already knew the
Oh, yeah.
lesbian is
I,
Yeah.
infected.
I honestly, I think the lesbian is genuinely like the pinnacle of chats. If you have the lesbian in
Really?
your chat, that's like the best thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. No, I agree.
Anyway, that's what I think anyway. Sorry, the lesbian. I know I fangirl every time you appear, but I just want to... Anyway. It's been a hard day, right? And it's time to brew some potions. Oh, I can't wear this, sorry.
What?
Oh, I have a gas tier.
Oh,
Wow, I
done.
wonder where you got that from.
Well done, Katie. I'm very
Thank
proud of
you.
you. I will remember this when I am
Dingle!
the king again.
What?
You made Dingle cry?
What?
Who's Dingle?
No, I would never do that. No, I would
How'd
never
you
do
get
that
the
ever in my
What's
gas
life.
Dingle?
tier?
I would never do that ever in my life. I would
How'd
never
you
make
get the
Dingle cry.
gas tier?
What's
money,
Dingle?
money,
What's
money
going
and
on?
purchases were made. I would never
Why
do
do
that
I
to
not know
Dingle.
anything about this
That's
SMP?
the
What is
ghast.
Dingle?
It's the ghast. Our
Dingle's the
ghast.
gas, the Red Kingdom's gas
Oh.
that me and
How do I
Katie
not-
got from the
How do I not
circus.
know this?
Well, it did happen just between me and Katie.
Oh, this is all so challenging.
How do
Ugh.
I know more about the Red Kingdom when I am a Blue Kingdom member?
Well, you did once live here, once upon a
And
time.
you, a Red Kingdom.
I just glide on by.
That is a beautiful way to
Side
live.
side,
Sad to sad, sad to sad,
to
and we all go from sad to sad, sad to sad.
If there isn't a side-to-side segment somewhere in the future or somewhere else, I'll be very
Oh
disappointed.
yes, please. Yeah.
Sad to
Sad
sad,
to
sad to
Sad,
sad.
sad.
Ah, what a day.
Very good.
What a day. The penultimate. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually. I can't
Don't.
even.
Don't
I'm genuinely
start.
gonna cry. No, I
Don't
genuinely am
start.
gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
I
I don't want it to end. I'm genuinely really upset.
Oh.
I cried the other day talking about the characters and everything. I started like deeping how far all the characters have come and stuff, and I was just like, oh, I hope that I can take the resilience that my character showed. I was like, ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
Oh, Forsey, don't say those words. One more day. Don't say that.
He's
That's
so
really.
evil.
That's
He's
my-
saying in one day you will cry.
One more day. I've seen the thing that will make people cry as well that Forsey's done. It's very good.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What?
You, wait, he showed you.
He's
I've seen
threatening
it.
all of us.
He's
I've
making
seen-
it such a
I
menace.
know. I
No,
want to
Kate,
know
I'm
what he
the-
speaks of.
Katie, I'm the only one on the server that's seen it apart from Forsey, obviously.
What?
What's wrong with him?
I was
does
doing
that
laundry.
mean?
I was doing laundry the other night, and then we started calling, and he showed me it.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Oh, Kate, you're
I'm
gonna love
terrified.
this. You're gonna love it. You're
I'm
gonna
really
love it.
worried. I'm worried and scared.
I would be
No,
worried.
don't be afraid. It's the wizard who should be afraid.
Oh gosh. Oh no, yeah. One more day.
Oh,
Sire.
no. Stop saying these words. I
Aw.
don't like it.
I'm
I
getting
don't
so emotional in our
That's my
conversations
trigger
and
word.
stuff.
My
It's
tri-
been so
Dude.
rough.
My trigger
Dude.
word is one more day and foreceive it. Ugh.
His force of it shudders.
When's the official like end time?
I think that's up to like when we all like
be-
get to a
yeah.
point. I mean,
Okay, good.
obviously, usually there's like a kind of like a sort of outline of sorts, so we're not like in the dark
So what if
Okay.
we just never end our streams and just stay on Bannerfall forever, and
What
our
if
character
we do
stories
that,
never
actually?
wrap up, and then it
Oh,
lasts
I've
I
been
love
saying
it.
I want to have like a little post server, like kind of like beach episode where we're all like
Yeah.
just the kingdom of
Flopping it
Bannerfall.
down.
That would
Yeah.
be sweet. Yeah.
Because like I don't
Flopping it
think
down
we'll
on the beach.
have. Yeah, I don't think we have time to do jousting within
no,
the time period. Because that never got like finished, so I think it'd be nice to like finish it and then like do like a little
Definitely.
jousting beach episode where we're like all
Yeah.
on and all friends and all happy.
I also love.
Yay.
I don't know if you guys have been seeing on Twitter these like tier lists of everyone's predictions to who's gonna die, and then there's just like people just put categories, and they're like, I don't care, like about one person. I don't know. What can we
That's
not
not
call
on.
it? Why are we
No.
calling it I don't
No,
care
I
on
don't
the
like
tier
that
list?
tier, that
Like
shouldn't
that's
exist.
horrible. That's nasty, and I'm in so many of the I don't care
Don't
ones,
worry,
and I don't
you
like
should read
it.
the one I
Like,
did.
I care.
You should read the
No,
one I
but
did.
can we
because
can we
you're in a
actually
nice
talk about this?
tier.
Can we not do
I did
I
one, yeah.
don't care as one
You
of
have
the
a
tier
nice
list
one.
options, please?
Aw,
Like
yeah,
for the
you-
love of God, man.
I care, Cam.
I personally I don't care
listen
about.
to them.
No, I don't really. I don't care about the tier list. I'm just thinking it's a bit like people have been working hard on these things, and I think I don't care as one of the options is a bit hurtful to some people. Do you know what I mean? I think that's fair enough to say.
I mean, yeah, a lot of work has been put into all the characters and
Yeah.
the stories and everything.
Like we could just say I predict they're gonna die or not, and then maybe say I really don't want this one to die. Not I don't care. Like Christ alive. Anyway, that's
Cam is
what I think on
emotionally
it.
invested into his
I'm
character.
emotional. These tier lists, man. I was warned about them when I joined when I joined Apparel Creations. I knew they were gonna come. I didn't know they'd be this vindictive.
boss.
Vindictive.
I think we should care that every single cast member could
My
potentially die.
My
I
tier
think
list
my
on
tier list- yeah,
Death Ones
go
would
on.
just be, I care so much, please don't
Thank
die!
you, Fede.
Yes,
Don't
I
die!"
agree.
For
I
everyone.
agree. I agree. I liked Cherry's one. Cherry's one was lovely.
I haven't seen
If
it.
you like
Let's have a
chairs, you'll
look.
like mine. I was nice about you.
I did see yours
Aw.
as well, actually, Luan.
I want to see it now.
I
Okay, I'm
saw.
putting it up.
It was something about you like understanding my character and my persona. And,
Aw.
I want
and-
you and like a few others to live happy lives, even if I haven't like proactively interacted with you. Like I know you guys don't hold malice in your heart, so there's no reason for
Yeah,
you
that
guys
was
to
it.
like
Yeah.
receive doom.
Yeah. Let me think. Let me
Oh,
think.
you've written like whole little. Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
there's,
love
like-
doing character analysis.
lovely.
They're so cute. Look at this, guys. I'm gonna share my screen here. Look at
do I.
look at what Luan did. Look at this. It's so many big things.
I feel
How
so.
could you-
Kitty loves basically everyone except sausage. Sausage needs to go.
It's so cute though. I liked you doing that. I read all of them and I really liked it. It was good. I feel like it does represent what's it called the I don't know, like the relationship that we do have though in character.
No,
'cause
yeah. I think I could do it subtly in lore, but I don't get a chance to say it like matter of factly. But I feel like all of the stuff I've said is, you can clearly tell it in the way I interact with everybody in the server, which is
That's
nice.
lovely. Yeah.
I just
Lovely and
like
kind.
playing nice characters. I fear.
Yeah.
I liked the idea of
feel
playing
that.
I wanted to play some sort of baddie, which is why I did what I did.
Yeah,
but I also
it was
wanted to
fun.
do it. It was really
Yes.
fun. I like doing it, but I'm also like that. There's like a nice arc. There's a zombie behind you. Kitty.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, thank God, my knight is here. No,
But yeah,
I fear I need to play an evil character next because I've played two really nice characters and I need to play some evil burger now.
That's
I need
fair.
to. I don't know what I'd want to do next time. If I was invited back to a power, I don't know what I'd want to do. I suppose it depends on the context.
Can you do
and the
like a
project.
nerd?
It's just myself. You're asking me to play
yes,
myself.
I know. I say that because I think
You're
you'd be
asking me to play
really,
me.
I think you'd be really, really
be
good
really
at playing a
funny.
very smart character, and I think it would be amiss of you to not try do that, because then you can just show up literally everybody because you are very clever in real life.
No, I'm not. Don't say that. I want to
Okay.
keep the facade of the context Cam Bam up where he clicks Alt and F4 and
No,
that's it.
I'm still amused by it regardless.
Yes.
Oh, God, no one say the PhD word. Sorry,
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Well, mind you, PhD is not a sign of intelligence at all. It's just a sign that I want to do research. That's it. I don't think I'm very clever.
Interesting.
I don't think I'm very clever. I just think I'm good at writing stuff. Like
I think it takes
think,
a clever mind to be able to do that, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think anyone's capable of doing anything, and I don't think that academia should be an indication of how smart someone is. I think there are so many, like, say, for example, like Toby, he didn't do any universities, and he's one of the most brilliant minds I know. He is ridiculously smart at what he does,
true.
and it does not matter. I don't think I'm very, very clever. I think I'm good at public health research, and that's it. But
I
academia
still
is not
think
a
you
sign
could
of
play
smartness.
a good nerdy character, though, because I think you have the right voice for it.
Maybe, all right, what? Hold on, wait, hold on.
Actually,
Actually, I don't know what you're talking about at all. I am the biggest jock in the world. And
I trust.
That's me.
I trust, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
voice was perfect for a jock.
should do it.
I
Get
don't
on
like
it,
the way
now.
I don't like the way I sound. I don't like it.
What?
I don't know.
I think you sound lovely.
No, but it's that whole thing where you don't like the sound of your own voice.
Yeah,
I
I feel
hate
that.
the
Yeah,
sound
that's
of my own.
fair.
I hate.
It's so easy to
One of
say,
the
what do you
reasons I-
mean? But I do
Yeah,
agree. Like,
yeah.
I do
One of the
relate.
reasons I don't watch my VODs back and I don't watch my episodes and things back if I'm editing something is because I hate listening to myself. I don't know how people watch me because I genuinely don't like how I sound. But God, I'm just insecure, aren't I? Is that what it is? I'm just. It's fine. It's okay. It's good.
I think you're lovely, Cam.
Thanks, guys. I'm not going to take you back to my mind palace. Don't worry.
I never went.
Well, I was just gonna say that anyway.
Okay, good. I want to get my button back. I turned it off because I nearly
Oh.
clicked. I clicked it again by accident, and I took some people to the mind palace off
Wait,
camera.
wait. Put me in.
That's
Put
really
me
funny.
in.
No, because if I put
Do
you
it
in,
now,
it
do it
takes
now, do
it
it
takes
now.
it takes everyone on the server to the mind palace. That's
That would be
that's-
really funny.
That's the problem that I have. Is
Oh
that if
no.
But I love the button. I just love the fact that I could just drag it. Like that's what I could
Yeah.
do in the final battle. I could just drag everyone to the mind palace.
That is the secret hidden power you have that you've gained by overcoming this.
Potentially. I need to brew some potions ASAP, guys.
Don't worry. You have one day.
You're delaying me intentionally
I'm not.
to benefit the
Oh,
Blue Kingdom.
oh God
No.
forbid!
Working as
I
an
want to
operative.
hang out with Cam Bam.
Can we go to my potions bit then while we
Yeah,
converse?
yeah.
Is that an appropriate
Yeah.
idea?
Nods enthusiastically.
Oh, I missed my...
Dare I say I miss my Red Kingdom members.
You actually?
Yes,
Wait,
because you
wait.
guys are like I've spent all of my time on the server. I've
Yeah.
literally only had 3 days like in blue.
Oh.
What was the canon reason for Kitty joining Blue again?
Okay, so
Is it 'cause
we're
of
given
sausage?
a rundown.
Is that right?
Yeah. So rundown. I
Boo, sausage.
trained how to be a knight from a wine, and he like basically had me promise that I'll leave the like kingdom of Bannerfall once I'm
Yeah.
done training, and I did that. But it was basically so far into my thing, and the oath that I picked up was my knight's oath, which is to do good for the betterment of everybody. And as I was away and talking with Gracie on my travels, I basically was like, you know what? Sausage is actually like a serious problem that I think we all need to like get rid of. And so I returned to be on blue because realistically I wouldn't be able to deal with sausage if I was on red because of
I
the
get that.
whole like mechanics.
Yeah.
That's the
I
lore
think that
for
makes total sense.
every
Oh,
other
God.
chat.
That's good. That's good lore. I like that a lot.
I heckin'
Everything
like
fell
that
into
lore
place,
so
to be
much,
honest.
Yeah.
I really need. See, this is the problem with Twitch SMPs, and I tweeted about this yesterday. Actually, it's the fact that there are so many POVs and there are
Yeah.
so many really good stories that it's impossible to follow all of them. And I really just want to have like a big document where I can just read everyone's stories, like because I'm obviously not going to be able to watch everyone's streams or whatever. But it's sometimes the challenging thing, especially like I lose interest in lots of SMP YouTube series because I just can't keep up with everything, and it makes it really hard. It's like Marvel. There's so many Marvel shows, and
Yeah.
the Minecraft YouTube scene is basically the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Right? We all interact in one way or another with all these different, like Iron Man, like what's that? Bannerfall SMP. Captain America, that's like Pirates SMP. I don't know. Like Misadventures is like, I don't know, WandaVision. I don't know. There's so many things. And what I think we need to have one giant Avengers style
crossover
SMP
episode, yeah.
with a crossover. We get Hermitcraft, Lifesteal, Bannerfall. We get everyone in one big space,
Yeah.
and there's just something that
Get
happens.
on it, Cam. Get on it.
You know what?
Organize it, Cam.
I'm making
This
Write
could
that
be
down,
your
write that down.
content.
And you know what I call it? Minecraft SMP.
Wow.
I think
Very clever.
Genuinely that is what it's like though. Like trying to keep up with all of these different things. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's a disaster.
A little bit,
That's
yes.
my take. We need nether warts. We don't have any nether warts.
Sausage does have some somewhere. Sausage has been telling me that there is some, but I don't know where.
Have you checked his
Let
chest
me-
room?
I don't know.
I don't know why it would be in here, but
Oh,
what the heck?
right.
You still have a
Kitty,
se-
don't look in
Excuse me?
Don't look in the
Excuse
middle
me?
chest. What?
Oh, it's not in here. Okay.
Look in the middle chest.
Mouse.
Mouse.
My
I like the
mices.
mouse.
I made that.
you?
I made
don't know if you
that
guys-
icon and model.
Did you?
Yep.
Do you do modeling?
I do modeling
I
and
know you do
pixel
skins,
work.
but I didn't know you did pixel work too. That's cool.
Yeah, here, just so you can be reminded of how cute it looks.
Oh, the mouse on the thing. It is cool. I like it a lot. That's awesome.
His little feetsies.
That's really cool. What do you use to design those? Is it Blockbench?
Yeah, that's like
A lot of
the
people using
standard.
Blockbench. See, I would like to learn how to do it because I think it would save me a lot of money, but I'm also very just keen to just get the best from like really good artists. I worked with Hoffen to get my book,
Hoffen
this
is
one here.
so good at Blockbench. My issue
Hoffen
is
is
I
just
think more people
amazing.
need to learn Blockbench because I feel like not that it's like a dying breed of knowledge, but the documentation on how to actually like do everything in Blockbench is like slim to none for like the niche area of like these models and stuff. So I think more people should learn and then tell other people how to do it because it is so undocumented.
Yeah. Hold on, I might have information. Wait. 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 Can I have a pickaxe? I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have a pickaxe.
Do you need silk touch?
No. Oh, that would actually be. No, I don't need silk. I just need
Well,
a
just use
pickaxe, just
it
because I
either
want to
way.
see. I want to see something. Hold on.
I've been making
Um,
tutorial
Kitty,
videos.
really
you're
cool.
not in our kingdom, so look away.
I'm looking away. I mean, to make tutorial videos for
I
Clip Studio Paint.
see.
I can add Blockbench to the list. You need to. You need to. The amount of stuff I try and look up and I can't find
Yeah.
anything,
I'll go get another block. I actually have a
Yeah.
spider eye for you.
it's impossible.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there. I'll go
That's
grab one.
helpful.
I only
Thank
learned
you.
how to do like inverted cube stuff.
Kitty, you're fine to stop staring at
Yay.
the wall.
I need my pick back.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
That's very helpful. I might go make a pick actually. That's what I'm gonna do now.
I actually didn't know inverted
Alright,
cubes
we're getting
worked,
prepared,
which
guys.
is like the little glow thing. You know, the glow that you often see on like certain models, where it's like an outline. I didn't know how to do those until after I had asked Violet from Nox Crew how to do it. It's very niche. And I'm sad that there's not. I'm sad that the people who are very talented and know how to do it don't really document it. But I understand why they wouldn't, and I also don't blame them, and they're also very kind usually and will just tell you if you don't know something. But because Violet, I know, is very, very open and has some documentation on how to do like model work. But it's just such an undocumented aspect, and I really, really wish I knew more. Because I am always interested in learning, and the fact that I'm being held back by the fact that it is just a niche sort of tool, a modeling tool. Because it's a modeling tool for a game, okay? Blockbench, you can make models for anything, but it's specifically geared for the Minecraft Bedrock Edition modeling. So it's not even made specifically for Java modeling. So not only is it niche in the sense that you're doing it for a game, you're also doing it for a version of the game for a specific like subsection of the platforms that you can play it on. I'm not sure if it's the same for everyone, but I've heard it gets a lot of people are like me and come from a background of pixel art and 3D modeling and other software. So things like doing the inverted cubes is something that people knew from outside of Blockbench. It's a common way to do outliners and blenders. Yes. This is stuff I've never come from 3D modeling. I've learned 3D modeling through Blockbench because Blockbench is a very easy and accessible way to get into 3D modeling. If you've never done 3D modeling before, I highly recommend doing it because you can still do low poly models. I did the Klepto Rotate on Blockbench. That little model, that was done on Blockbench. So I'd recommend it. But there's a lot of stuff like if you just don't know how to do 3D modeling, Blender is overwhelming. I wouldn't say it's hard if you have tutorials to watch. But man, is it overwhelming. The UI is very extensive. If you aren't used to keybinds, you're gonna have to really struggle in learning that.
Oh wait,
No.
no. If we hand deliver MP, that would be a positive. I thought we were.
Yep.
I thought that was like killing nominal
I'm
donation.
trying to explain to
Oh.
them how I don't think it's a good idea for us to go and try and do the dungeon after Cherry and Apple got evicted.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend.
I think we got this, but we're built different, Kitty. We're built different.
well,
we are built different. We are built different.
Wow, that streak has gotten bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying a new style.
I see.
He's also
think
trying
there's
to
Look
enough
up.
pass
Show
off
him.
the-
Show him your
he's trying
neck
to pass
beard.
off the
Show him the
bark
neck beard.
Yeah, I
is-
got some
lift up.
stubble. I got some stubble coming. I haven't had a chance to shave yet, so there's a bit of stubble.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Like a scratching
Look,
board.
I can probably can hear.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Gives more bark.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't
Since I
recommend
have-
doing dungeon today.
Since I
Try
have
steal
the
from
three
me.
of you here, do you want to see what I've been working on?
Yes,
It
always.
showed me earlier, but this is applicable to Kitty and Nom. Because after the
Like,
escalations
stump-
yesterday, I felt like we maybe needed a safer spot than what we
Ooh.
currently have. So
Do we have a secret tunnel?
I can do Blockbench streams and show you
secret
guys what I've
tunnel.
done. I
Secret
absolutely want
tunnel?
to share the knowledge
it's
I have.
technically more like
Anytime
the
anyone
secret
asks me anything to
corridor,
do with Blockbench, I
because
want to
it
answer the
doesn't
question.
Ooh.
I
have
do
an
not want
end.
this to be secret knowledge. I want
Doesn't have an
more people to
end.
learn how to do
Well,
it.
no,
I
there's an end, it just
Did you
I
make an
need to know
infinity
how to do
room?
more
Yeah,
things.
right, welcome to the back rooms, guys.
I am a novice.
go.
I am a novice.
Yeah, down
Where is she?
it's going.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
So
Oh.
everyone
It's
has
an
a
infinite room. It never ends.
Oh, steak.
I
Oh, my mousey.
and I remembered you saying you liked cornflowers, and I specifically got you fish for your.
Oh, thank
stash.
you. I should put my other fish in here.
My
Oh.
thought was everyone has their own room with their own chest. You can put whatever supplies you think you will
Thank
need.
you.
For if you did happen to die and need to respawn, you can
Mm.
fill in with what
Awesome.
things you think is
This is
necessary for
very
you to get back.
clever.
I'm also going to
No
move a
knowledge.
bunch of the spare pickaxes and tools into this barrel, so that people can grab from it on the way out.
Ooh.
And it's also the potion room, so if you need to grab some like speed potions or
On the
fire
way out,
resistance
I
or health,
see.
yeah.
Yes. I by
This
the
is super
way,
cool.
I did some farkling at the Froggy Hall and bought us more golden carrots because I know you guys like those. So I have like there's like
Nice.
4
Hey.
stacks
Hey, you didn't read that
Ooh.
sign.
in the like wheat chest.
No, I did.
No,
Okay,
no,
nice.
but then you're
I'll
not
do
I
that.
would
You're not
recommend
listening
maybe
to
Yeah,
the
grabbing
sign.
that and
Yeah.
spreading that out
Yeah,
as well.
I'll do that.
Okay, I read this then.
Hey,
Um,
no, the sign is very important for you to
Okay,
listen
hold
to.
on. Let me read this then.
I think with his
Okay, I read
new
this then.
eyes, it's not. I don't think he can read very well anymore.
Hold on. Let me read
Oh,
this then.
it's okay.
Okay, I read this then.
What did it say?
No, I think we need to take you back to
No, I
kindergarten.
read the sign right. It's not my
I
fault. You can't
think,
write
yeah.
right.
yeah, the sign is technically right.
Why'd you not write? Why are you being so mean?
Hey now!
Hey now.
Okay,
this
he
is what
maybe have gotten you there,
dreams are
but-
made of.
I'm amazing.
Don't worry. Me, the
Ow.
plan eventually, the plan I was thinking is I'll remove the buttons, so then it's only when you like spawn into your room can you get out. So it means it's a bit more safe.
Oh, right.
Ah,
To
That's
stop
cool.
people being able. Right now, while everyone can set up the rooms, I left it like this. But if on the day I'll remove the buttons, and then it means that the only way you get into the room is when you respawn.
Makes sense. Clever. Okay, but
So
that's
that would
something you
just
would
be-
do.
I'm sorry.
You little
I'm
rule
sorry,
breaker. You little game breaker. I know what you are.
I've never once broken the rules. I've never once broken the rules, I say.
No, I want him to put the door on right. I want him to put the door on right. Nope, that's not right.
That is right. What do we mean
Uh-uh.
not right? That is right.
Look at the way the other door's all open.
What are you talking about?
There we go. Now it's right.
The hell?
We trap nominal group. If we just keep this button pushed, it keeps the door forward.
If anything ever happens to him and he loses his mind, this is what we just need to do.
Yeah,
Have someone posted. Wah! Oh,
it's fine.
Whoa!
that was terrifying.
That was a genuine first shot right there.
See, guys, we've discovered even if creaking can get over numb, we can subdue them. Right. Fix it again. Put it back.
Oh, what was me?
It's on the
What
wrong
was
side.
me? I know. I'm just getting on this side of the door first.
You can put it on the.
Oh.
You don't. I generally just think you don't understand how the doors work.
I don't. Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever heard you shout like that before, by the way.
Oh, I've done it many a times on this server.
Oh.
How many noms does it take to put on an iron door? More than one, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, well, why do I have to be his neighbor?
I think that was on purpose.
No,
Wait,
I
who's
just,
my other neighbor?
I put the
Owen!
3 nights together.
Aw. Yeah, you
So
did.
they were all there, and then just spread the rest of us out.
Yeah. Awesome.
Very good.
That doesn't answer why I have to be his neighbor.
You're the strongest willed of us all, May Mazes.
Flattery won't work with me, Scott's Major.
I don't think I could do what you do, May. I don't think I would be able to survive.
May, we're gonna be great neighbors. So come on in. You can see. You can welcome to my abode. We're gonna be great neighbors.
No.
Have enough obsidian to do it. That's why the walls are, that's why the rooms are perfectly spaced 5 apart, so that behind here I could put obsidian, but...
I also have spare obsidian too.
Oh my god.
I think I have another 2 stacks of obsidian.
To be fair, it's whether this feels like the use of it. If there's anything more useful for obsidian is kind of why I stopped. But yeah, I need to show Owain, Gracie, Shannon,
this is
Eloise
awesome.
down here.
That's a lot of potions.
I've spent a lot of time, effort, and money on these. But hopefully it's enough for an entire kingdom.
What does glowstone dust and gas tears make?
Glowstone dust and gas tears would make a regen potion.
Whoa.
That's what the Red Kingdom is up to.
Oh. See, I don't understand the regen rather than instant health. It's... If you're getting jump crit by someone with a giant sword or a mace, you might have time to splash a health potion in between hits, but if you're splashing a regen...
It's gonna take some time.
Yeah. I might spend a little bit more of my time going and snooping around Red, because I did hear them earlier talking about building a secret place to build potions.
Oh, yeah. We find that, surely.
That was my thought.
Yes, yes. I can be just very distracting.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I'm really...
Yeah, man.
I can walk in the front door and I can say, I am here to assassinate your king! And then they'll all be like, what?
Well, to be fair, I need to find where they are first.
Owain
if
is
they're
opposite of me.
looking to try and stop you assassinating their king, they won't be in the secret room that I need them to be in.
Oh, yes. That makes sense.
I also think it's nighttime, so I'm going to quickly go and change my spells.
Out we go!
Stop punching me, you freak!
Oh.
Have we deoxidized our chests today?
I can go deoxidize a bunch of them.
I need to get a bunch of copper. I don't have any more.
I think I still have a bit in the blacksmith.
I have 5 blocks.
5 blocks. My goodness.
I'm
had
rich.
a ton of copper
Is
at the start.
is that by any chance the 10 blocks that I give you?
Yep.
You're rich. I'm so glad that you're rich, my missus. I'm so glad.
I'm rich.
I'm so glad that you got all that all by yourself. I'm so proud of my
Listen,
missus.
it doesn't matter how I got
proud.
it, as long as I got it. Oh, these need to be... Oh, do we even care about these anymore?
No, I wouldn't say we
This is not all of the crafting tables.
Sorry, those are the
Where did they
ones
all
that
go?
I
Nominal.
collected yesterday.
I still have a good couple blocks.
Of crafting tables?
No, of copper. You said you need copper?
Yes, please. Just
You got-
some to have.
I had 35 blocks. I just
Oh.
grabbed some.
Perfect.
You can
I
get started,
will
buddy.
pop some of this into the castle as well, so that we have that for oxidizing other chests.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pretty please.
He's just gonna keep running.
Yeah, I think I just think I lost my sword.
No way.
I really
can
want
get 'em back.
knockback on it.
No, I have something you want more.
Hold. I'm really blind. Hold on, let me zoom.
I can throw you one. If you want.
You have my attention.
I thought I might.
If you right click with that, I will cry on stream. I will cry live.
No, Owen already hit me with one. I won't.
Of course
I won't
he
waste
did.
It. Do you want to make me her things so that I can
Yeah.
give you the 6
Come on, man.
charges?
Yeah, eventually I'll probably do it. I'll probably ask for all my
It's like
stuff
holding
to
up
be
something shiny
prepped
for 'em.
day of.
How does one get additional enchants on said swords so that Mimesis doesn't die instantly and has fighting chance?
You would have to give me the levels and I can enchant it. But if it's already...
Well, it's already been enchanted. I have another diamond sword. Can
Honestly,
I mix the
May,
two?
it would take all 3 of these to get this to full. Probably just take the 2, get it enchanted, and then I can fuse the 2. I'll actually pick your 3 diamonds back.
Or if you already have another
Okay.
diamond
What's
sword
on your What's on
yes.
your main sword?
Yeah.
Sharpness 2.
Okay.
And what's the other sword you said you already have?
I don't have enchant on it. It's just a sword.
I mean,
well,
you
if
could just get some base enchants now,
if you
even
give
on
me that,
Unbreaking.
I could do... Like, I can do a level 2 enchant on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'll be
I
right
can
back.
fuse those together for you. Or did they?
She's a way to get it, I think. She could have just
She
made
had
one with those diamonds.
yeah, but she didn't have another sword. Where did she go? Why is she running away?
She
has everything she needs.
She has another diamond sword already made as an
Oh,
enchanted.
right.
And I think
okay.
in an effort to save diamonds,
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to get more XP soon as well.
Same. Anything you
'Cause
can
that-
throw in the auto smelter,
Yeah.
do. That's what I've just been doing, so I can.
I think I've already smelted everything, but I think if I'm doing another like big mining trip, I'll use the auto smelter for it.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Have you
a
got,
day!
have you
What
got
a
all
day!
of your stuff enchanted? that's needed?
Basically everything. I think getting actually, I suppose we can't enchant a shield. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, I need my to get my armor whenever the time is right, and then I have my sword still. Pickaxe, I'm ready to go.
The armor that I made for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got that, right?
No, you had it. You moved it during Capture the Flag.
Yeah, but
I think.
when I looked in the chest binder, it was gone, so I assumed you picked it up.
Oh, the slime has those.
What?
What?
Yeah.
The slime has what?
That armor. Hey, don't look at me.
Told you
I
to
didn't take it.
No, you said you put it in the secret chest, so
I
then
was
it would be
telling you
awesome.
for a week
well,
before that
time
that
to
it was
revert
done.
character flaws.
No, wait, it's fact. You could trade him. His stuff is. There's a bunch of his tools in our kingdom chest.
Oh, but I would like that sword.
There's a bunch of things, maybe other than a sword, or we get another sword and replace it.
I have a sharpness 1 Unbreaking 3 sword. But I would like the knockback instead, to be fair.
I'll talk to 4C. I'll figure it out.
I can also try and get you a knockback 2 sword.
Yeah.
With XP.
I
I'll
could-
try and do that.
What if
Yeah,
we
I could
also
combine it as
just
well.
like steal the entirety of the Red Kingdom? You know, what if we just go take their castle right now?
The entire thing.
I think, yeah, just like all of it.
How can we last minute turn everything red into everything blue? Right before tomorrow.
I feel like we got this.
Mm-hmm. I like
I've
these
done
odds.
crazier things.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
remember
Right.
Fairy.
Yeah.
We all remember Fairy.
It's the fact that it's only you two who'd be able to place a block, so that me and Nom would play one every minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would look awesome there, though. We'd be like
No, you get rid
cheerleaders.
of the blocks and we replace them.
True.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It takes so long.
I'm gonna quickly go in and enchant the sword and see if I can get
Awesome.
something on it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wait.
Thank
I mean,
you.
honestly, I'm just going with you because I need to fuse them anyway.
They are ridiculous.
Yeah. Do you feel confident?
Yeah. I do.
I just want to be a little turret.
I
want
was
to
thinking
shoot
about
them.
making a little spot up top near my house. There's kind of like a little clearing that has a perfect view of everything, of like the bridge and everything.
True.
And I thought that'd be really good for said like turretism.
Wait, we still
I
have
fear
one of
that
their
like
horses.
I'm not very good up close. We do.
I'm not good up close. I don't have much backstab, so
I do not either. I'm not very good up close, and but I've also never learned how to shoot a bow. So I'm just out here living.
it may be easier for you to learn a crossbow.
And like shoot from above?
No, it would be something you would use close up, but then you could be like mid range instead of like right up front.
I'm not and in my brain space, whenever I've dreamt of this really wonderful place. It's like on an island and has like a bunch of mini games in my brain in my dream space.
Okay.
Um,
I'm with you.
I'm better with the bow than I am the crossbow because I always forget to load it, and then I always forget how to shoot it, and then next thing I know, I'm dead.
I mean, I have
I
glasses.
see.
Just an eye exam.
No, I understand that.
I knew you're still holding one, but I assumed you wanted to keep one. Yes.
No, I'd have no use for 5 wind charges. So.
I'll need to get my armor enchanted at some point, but I think I'll do that
Okay, May,
tomorrow.
this is sharpness 2, knockback 1, okay?
You're not going to go through a whole other diamond sword for unbreaking.
Here you go.
So.
Yay! So now if someone's attacking you, you can hit them with some knockback.
This is
You just gotta
awesome.
hit them, which I know is hard. But you got this. Oh my god, she missed the first time. She missed the first time.
Oh, I hit Scott. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Get him, May.
Where did he go?
Wrong way.
Oh. Oh.
Go, boost.
Is Kitty purposefully boosting you and also pushing them back and stuff?
I'm playing both sides of it.
Oh no.
May, you're overcorrecting too hard.
Undercorrect.
You don't.
Undercorrect.
Nom, you're evil.
No, how did I hit you?
He's a this is why he's a
May, you
rotten
don't need to
boy.
be. You don't need to be jumping on top of him. You can just follow him. First follow
Yeah, there
him
we
with
go.
your eyes, and then
Look,
attack.
see?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
almost.
What's your mouse sensitivity?
I feel
Mine?
like May moves at 20 frames per
Yeah.
every now and then.
I feel like your sensitivity's really low because you're not turning in time to hit Nom. Like.
It's really high actually, and I used to. I had to
can
turn it
tell,
down because
man.
Abolish had me stand
Yeah,
right
that
here and like
tracks.
just turn my wrist, and it got.
Oh my god.
I was able to turn
What?
8 times. I can turn
What?
3 now. I used to be
No
able to turn
wonder you
8.
can't aim.
Do you do any mouse settings? Or you just have like a standard?
That's insane.
I do mouse settings. This is
I can do,
really
like,
slow.
3.
This is faster. This
Okay.
is
I
faster.
can do 2.5.
This is way
but
faster.
My mouse pad is the size of my keyboard.
Wow.
Mine is like I can do about 3 or 4, and I'd say working with like a 20
play-
centimeters
I
by
can only
20
do
centimeter
one.
space.
I'm
like
800. I play an 800 DPI at 13 cents.
oh, see, no, I play 100 cents on Minecraft. I don't know what
13
DPI
cents?
is. I don't play
Crazy.
shooter games though. I hate.
My
really
DPI
bad.
I
I
think
love
is 800
FPS.
as well, but my what is my sense? I think my sense is 60. Yeah, it's 60.
You used to be proper shooter person, like game. No, so it makes sense that yours would be what it is.
I started in
Mine-
console where all my sense was like max. Then I moved to PC and it went whoop, because I could just be way more precise and click heads.
Yeah.
It was great.
Oh my gosh, I used to play console FPS, and then when I moved to PC, it felt so good.
It was awesome.
I'm on 1600 DPI and 85 cents.
1600.
Well, you could
Yes.
turn down
Okay.
you could turn your Minecraft sense down if you wanted to.
Wait, what's your Minecraft sense?
85, she said.
85.
Oof.
No, wait, hold on. I actually don't know that. It's 70.
Or 70.
Yeah, my Minecraft mouse things is 100%.
Oh my god. How do you play like this?
Well, everyone is a bit different, and you probably have muscle memory, May, with your settings. So to change it
Yeah.
last
I-
minute would be a very poor decision anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't
but
change it today.
I put my sensitivity to 70. If I go from like one side of my mouse pad to the other, ready?
Oh my God.
what?
When I did MCC, I every single day would lower it like 5, and I got it down to like 30%
Oh
by
my
the
god,
time
it's so hard to aim.
Rising came around.
Aw, very well.
I don't know what happened after that. I think my mouse settings just like reverted and I didn't realize it, so then I got used to it being high again.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I was like
No.
actually getting aces
Oh
and
my
stuff.
God.
It was
No,
pretty
no,
awesome.
yeah, it's nice when you get to see the change. You should try it again sometime.
There we go.
Yes, yes.
my
I
God,
probably
I
should have
moved
started
down to my
that at the
normal
beginning of the
sense
server
again, and it
and like had it
Okay.
thin and like an
Well,
art,
no, it's
nice.
fine.
We kill Nominal Gravy. I'm
Everyone
gonna die.
kill Nominal Gravy.
No, 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 no,
See,
no.
do you want to know what one I asked for this, but it's still annoying that I can't do this anymore.
Oh, to like hurt us or?
Yeah, to hurt Nom specifically.
Oh, to Nom. I keep picking up string. Probably my
Nom
string
was-
I left down somewhere.
Nom was this was my
It feels so
one
weird
thing
playing
against-
with my normal sense after doing the 70% thing because it feels it feels so slow now.
I like this bush up here.
Weird. Oh wait, no, it is right.
Quite fond
Weird, huh?
of it.
It's a cool bush. I found this one.
I feel like your
That's
cake's gonna be
nice.
stale by now.
Ow.
Oh.
No!
Where did you even jump from?
Where?
Where did you jump from?
Did you try to like jump him? Here's your 5 blocks of copper.
She just exploded.
It's terrifying.
I was jumping from up there.
I'm scared he's gonna do the same exact thing. May, watch out.
I genuinely like. I would love to know if there was stats for most fall deaths because I think somehow it would be May Macy's, even though she's playing the class that can stop themselves taking fall damage.
Wait, does it show how many deaths? How like what the difference was?
No, not on. I don't think it'll. I think server side might, but not on.
I've never
ours, it just
considered
shows-
Well,
doing
okay, well we
Blood
know
Bench
that
class,
by a
but that could be
player
fun.
I've been killed 277 times.
And I'd say at least.
I can't believe you would kill my mazes 200 and something times. It's kinda messed up.
77.
277 times. It's kind of messed up.
And out of that, I
I
think
kill
Horsey's
Nominal
killed me like
Gravy.
5 times. I think the other 250-ish was Nom.
Wow.
And then probably half of that was Creaking King, and then the other half of that was probably
Come on. No,
just
no.
falling.
No, no. No, no.
What's the issue?
I think it's really funny that Owen just never got rid of this cloud. Just decided that it was there forever. Perpetual darkness.
Hi. Come.
Wha- Ew. Ew. Oh, I thought it was a silverfish at first. I was
No.
like, what?
Hi, my missus.
Him.
Oh,
Get the frog! Get the frog!
Ribbit.
Why
I'm
are
an
you so
unstoppable
small?
frog. Frog could never.
This brings me
Frog
back.
could never.
This brings me
Frog
back.
Why are
could
you so
never.
Oh,
You killed me!
Ah, Kitty's got horns.
Here we go. Here, May. That's what we should do. We should just send someone in as like a little frog or something.
true.
They'll be distracted. They won't know it's coming, and they'll just be getting hit randomly. It'll
Oh,
throw them
it's so
off.
hard to hit someone when they're climbing.
That was me, Nom.
It's impossible to parry
Yeah,
nemesis in
the-
anything.
Trojan frog.
Not to obliterate her with a shield, though.
That is like the craziest death message I think I've ever seen.
Oh my god. What?
Come here!
Oh my
No. How did you even?
that. How much damage? May, are you wearing any armor?
No.
Nope.
Oh my god.
May doesn't do that really.
Saved it. I saved it. I saved it.
You saved it. I'm so proud, my missus.
when you can tell when Nom's going to shield bash? Because he just pulls the shield out and you're like, oh, here it comes.
Time for uppies.
Where'd they go?
I'm on my way.
He's on his tower.
Oh.
Come down here, you coward!
Hang on.
Just go splat. Get him, May.
One of these times I'll actually hit you.
Tiny!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should send in Tiny Nom.
Yeah, I thought the weakness and reduced hearts would be enough.
Well,
here,
I mean,
but
I still have the hearts of a normal person.
yeah, I feel like the weakness doesn't stop you too much, and the speed just in smaller hitbox actually makes you harder to kill.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious if May could hit me.
It's like going up against a baby zombie, you know?
True.
Oh, you moved.
Little
baby man, little baby man, little baby man. Little baby
This
man,
is real life
baby
accurate nominal gravy height.
Little baby man. Oh,
Oh, he didn't
ouchie.
disagree to that, so it must be true.
No, he didn't disagree to that. It must be true.
Oh, I can't hit you. Why can't I hit you?
You have weakness. That's why.
No, but I physically can't hit. Oh, weird. A punch doesn't work. Has to be a sword. Weird.
Oh.
Little miss.
I dodged your
Little
attack.
miss. Little miss. Little miss.
Surely there's some last minute
Little
training
miss.
I can do to
Little
get better
miss.
dodge.
Little miss. Little miss. Little miss.
Are you? No, bad.
Knew that
Oh,
was
I'm big.
coming.
I'm big now.
Well.
Oh, my helmet. That's our kingdom surprise.
Can I not hit if you're hitting me? Like
No,
genuinely, like if
no,
I'm
you
in
can.
the tick. Hold on, I want to turn on F. Turn off F.
Whoa, a shooting star.
Also,
Star.
does
And
Scott
it just
blow up?
got. He tried to teleport
Wait,
up
oh.
and he splatted.
Oh no, Scott.
Wait,
He's
how
on
do I
his way
turn it
back.
off so that I don't get the blink, blink, blink,
Are-
blink?
FOV effects or damage tilt? Like, are you saying like where your
Damage.
screen
Yes.
go accessibility settings and then scroll down and then there's damage tilt?
It turns out.
I heard you went
so-
splat.
Well, teleport normally stops at the block it hits, so I aimed for like your flag post up there because you were all up
Yeah.
there, and it must have clicked through the very corner and just kept going past
Yeah,
the flag.
it went past it somehow.
So then it just teleported me up into the sky above the wheat field, so I couldn't even water clutch because it was wheat block. So I was like,
Huge for me. The damage tilt might be huge for me.
is it huge for her? Are we sure damage tilt was what the issue was, May?
I think it's part of the issue,
Oh.
unironically.
She said, gonna hit 700.
She already hit 700, I thought.
I've already hit
Yeah,
700.
800,
Oh.
you mean. She was
I've
like
been distracted with the
769.
tomfoolery happening that I haven't been able to do my
I think the damage tilt actually was
my fishing rod.
part of my bad. This is so much less disorienting.
I'm also not moving.
We need to put you into arena training.
True. Maybe
That's
this
what
is
I
arena
did with.
training.
That's what I did with Owen.
Do we think we can teach her in a day?
Well, I think she can listen.
Bruh.
I just don't want to die instantly tomorrow.
Well, first off, you need armor and it needs to be enchanted.
Yeah.
That's a
has that.
must.
She has
I have it.
enchanted
I just didn't want
copper
it. I
armor.
just didn't want it to break.
Okay, that's fair. We could
You
do
got
some
this,
arena
Fernandez.
training if you'd like. What you
Arena
need
training
to
would be fun.
what you
I
need to
would be
do
down.
what you need to do is learning the parry, how that works.
We could do a 2v2 as well if you wanted.
I feel
It could be
like
fun.
whatever team has the night wins that.
We could get Giddy.
True.
See, here's the thing. Wait, hold on. Pause for 1 second.
I'm
Don't
pausing.
beat me up for 1 second. My thing is, I feel like I don't want BF May to die instantly just because CC May has a skill diff.
This is fair.
That's very fair. I think you'll do fine though. Like, I think if you like play for like, I feel like the difference is between trying to take like a one-on-one fight with a knight is probably not something you should do in general though.
No,
So, like-
yeah, probably not.
The knights, we should be having the knights fighting the other knights.
Yeah.
I will be
It's
running
definitely
around
I
in
would be
Vez's
not.
support.
Just one, man.
You can catch a knight off guard if you catch them off of parry when they haven't actually parried anything.
Oh, I got a backstabbing.
You did. I flicked to you and missed by like an inch. Oh, she took fall damage. Oh.
Stop it. What the heck, man?
You're really trying to get her to 800, aren't you?
May is insistent. This is
Just
one of May's
one,
strongest
just
traits,
one.
in fact.
The crafting table strat. She'll never see the difference with the crafting tables. She'll never be able to see the difference between the crafting tables. She doesn't know. Okay, you're not even gonna look at the crafting tables? That's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Ow. Mean.
You might be close, mate.
Nom 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 nom
Dang
nom
it.
nom 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 nom.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it.
I actually don't know the full decision that's been
Nom, nom, nom,
made
nom,
about the...
I'm going to go and empty my inventory and then do a little bit of snooping to see if I can find this Red Kingdom potion area before I go.
Okay.
I will catch you later. I'm going to drop the copper in the Kingdom chest in case people need it for oxidizing chests.
Thank you.
Okay, see you
Take care.
tomorrow.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Do you want to do some arena?
Yes.
We can go
did
s-
the
I have
arena
no
a little
gold to get in.
second ago, but I'm done.
No, the 2v2s are free. Or like the
Oh yeah,
just when you're going against each
Oh.
other, it's free.
you can do that.
Cute.
That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
you
I
got
didn't mean
more
I you Matt, you need to practice to get actual people, not like Minecraft.
She's like looking around.
Yes.
You know another very, very important thing? Ash. Drops. Boom.
What? What happened?
I was teaching my
I got
nieces about the
pushed
wonder
down
of
onto a
traps.
stalagmite.
Is there like a
I might have a. I've
oh,
got
there's a
couple of
deep
traps around.
hole.
There is a deep
I
hole.
see.
Okay, can I have that cobble back, please? Ow, my armor. I need some cobble. I'm gonna grab some cobble. Wait, True, you have wall climb. How did you die there? We could go to the arena. Oh, awesome. Let me make some new armor and then I can go to the arena with you guys.
Okay.
Okay,
I will
sounds
probably-
good.
See you
I
in a
have.
sec.
Be fighting without armor so I don't break it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight without armor, but it's not something. Copper just dies so fast. I just got it enchanted.
Yeah, that's my biggest problem is even with unbreaking it feels really bad.
Yeah. I used to wear like actual armor throughout the series, but then I was going through it so fast that I was like, "There's no point."
Mm. Yeah, I've been on an protection 2, unbreaking 3, chest plate. That's it for majority of the series. I'm also like canonically down a heart, so like I'm in dire
What?
straight. Yeah.
Wait, why?
Oh, Kitty was asked a question by the Creaking King. to pick either me or Nom, and she couldn't pick either. So both me and Nom lost a heart.
Oh, I see.
Wait a minute, Cam's over here.
Hello.
Hello again.
What's going on?
Oh, we're doing arena practice.
Ah.
I can't place anything here.
I'm really bad at this game, Cam. They're trying to help.
I've seen you dying a couple times to nominal gravy.
Only a couple.
Only a couple.
I like page 3 now. Oh, you're trapped here with me now. Sorry. Oh, yeah. What's going on? You're fighting each other.
Rogue.
Yeah, just some arena practice. Do you want to join?
No.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I've got plans actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got plans.
What kind of plans?
And that's plans, you know, classic, like I don't know, sneaky plans. Like nothing that
sneaky plans.
nothing that anyone in the Blue Kingdom has to worry about.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
but what
glad
if,
that we
like-
got that out the way?
Yeah, but like, okay, imagine a hypothetical, right? Where like
Okay, tell me.
I wasn't even like a part of Blue.
Yeah.
Like, what if I
Yeah,
was like
okay.
hypothetically a part of Red?
Hypothetically, that would be pretty damn cool because you're pretty awesome.
Yeah. Well, hey, I used to be a part of Red. Did you know that?
I did know that. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing you guys have to worry about, I guess.
Oh, I'm not even here right now.
Hey, who even said that?
Yeah, that was
I can't
weird.
hear anyone. Does anyone hear anyone? What?
I don't know what you're talking
Katie
about.
Coburr is sneaking back there. I'm gonna go
Oh,
scare
what?
her.
That's
Yeah,
so
very
random.
badly.
I'm gonna go and see what they're doing.
You're really bad.
We're not
What?
trying
Hey,
to
guys.
sneak.
We're not
we were
sneaking.
slowly
Running away.
walking up.
Yeah, we were having
Guys,
an
don't
aura
worry,
moment.
I
of
didn't tell them
slowly
about.
walking.
I didn't
What
tell them about our
happened
plan.
to
Don't
you?
worry. Oh, what? This is
I'm-
crazy.
It's fine. I'm trying a new style.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Contact
Yeah.
lenses as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, nice and
well,
orange.
The ongoing bit is I've entered my Silver Fox era. This is the
Well,
plan.
You
I did
look
like that.
like $1 million
Mhm.
bucks.
Thank you, Cam. People have been so rude to me. I'm glad you appreciate the new look.
Hey,
I don't like
no
it. Go
prob-
back. Change it.
I wonder what.
What on earth was that? All right.
Now that was cinema.
If this is
That
Blue
was
Kingdom, they
cinema.
are
This
cooked.
is what I get for trying to not hit Cam,
Yeah.
because Cam was being nice to me. And then immediately just tried to punch me off the. You know what?
Why
Never
can I
mind.
not hit you? What's wrong with you? Why can't I not hit you at all?
I love it's been 2.5 months. How do you not know that you can't PvP up here?
Why?
It's been 2.5 months, Cam.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Cam,
Cam is
crazy
learning
idea.
so
Cam,
much today.
Did you know
I'm so
that all
proud.
of the rogues can pickpocket? Did you know
It's
that?
quite crazy.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
right?
I
It's crazy,
know.
right?
I know that now. I learned that during my time on Bannerfall SMP. I don't know. You could say when I learned it, but
The amount of
yeah.
stuff that has probably been stolen from you throughout this server and you just had no clue.
I have been wondering why things have been going missing. And it was always you, because you were the only one that did it. But
No, it
apparently-
wasn't always me. I was the one
No,
who was
because
failing.
the problem is that 4C always failed. No one ever failed on me, so I genuinely thought that it was an only 4C thing.
I can promise you, I have only did like pickpocketing, like seriously, like 1 or 2 days in the SMP, and the rest I've just, I haven't done it.
I'm just a freaking chud, aren't I,
Oh,
guys?
Cam.
I'm
That's
just
not
a-
Shad King!
I can't believe. Anyway, well, hey, Katie, 4C, you guys want to get back to our plan?
Oh, yeah, we have really important plans to get to.
Nothing that you
True.
guys have
Yeah.
to worry about at all.
No.
You want to
obviously.
ditch your plan and join us in the arena?
Oh.
No, I can't.
No, actually, we can't.
Oh
what?
man! But what if
Did
I
so-
asked really nicely and I said, please?
I have to leave.
You would
really
make Kitty
soon,
sad
so
if
I,
you didn't join us in the arena.
Oh.
Don't say that! Don't
You
say
would make
that!
Kitty really, really sad.
I
Wait,
have
do
to
you
leave
actually
really
have to
soon,
leave?
so I
Yeah,
actually
it's
have to
gonna be
leave really soon. So we
No.
can't. I can't
No.
arena anyway.
No.
Still
And
doing
we've
it
got a
later
plan,
than
nothing of which
maybe.
you guys
It's
have
okay,
to worry
Katie.
about at all.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So, hey, this is crazy that we're all seeing each other right now, isn't it?
Look us
What?
getting along.
It's crazy, right?
Coincidence as heck, man. Wow.
Coincidence
Anyway.
as heck. Whoa.
Yeah.
You have
This
such
is
a
a
way with
coincidence
words.
Anyways.
effect.
Red
Hey,
Kingdom.
why don't you guys
Roll out.
go
Oh.
over there and we'll go over that
Yeah.
way? What?
That's your cue. That's your cue, little
Oh,
scribe.
sorry,
Red Kingdom,
sorry.
roll out.
Roll out. Ha.
I think they plan on stealing our horses.
Yeah,
We stole one of
probably.
theirs already, so.
They were leaving with leads in hand before they seen Cam and you talking to them, which is why I came back. Oh.
Maybe it would be worth me throwing up a couple traps near our gate, like we used to have overnight.
Yeah, maybe. Just need to make sure we all know where they are.
Oh.
The fact that she got. Wait, did she actually get them?
Yeah, she got all 3 of them.
How have you done that? Very
good.
good.
Job, Meg.
Maybe
Good job.
That was
Very
perfect.
good.
No, arrow!
Very
Oh, that could have been such a waste.
Imagine they don't realize they're glowing and just go to some like secret room right now, and
You
we
just
just
see
see
them
them.
go down.
We just see them go. Yeah, wait, hold on. Imagine though, because they're at the night barracks right now.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for it to,
Like,
to
Are
go
we sure?
away.
They're going somewhere. Where are they?
Oh,
They're going.
zombies trying to kill me with a shovel.
They're going out behind.
Oh, there they go. They're out of render distance. It's not
Yeah.
they're out of
I
thing.
mean, I feel like should we just? should
I feel like we
oh,
should
May
have
is
a look.
also kind of glowing.
Yeah,
though.
May does give us away a little bit.
Well, it tells you how long. We have 1 more minute of glowing.
Okay.
And right now we can't see them, so they can't see you.
Oh my god. Where did they go?
Unless they
Oh,
drink
wait,
their
they probably went to the cows.
No, I see
Oh,
them. I see them. They're up there.
Oh, wait.
I think they're clearing it.
We
Yeah,
are
they're clearing
upset.
the to the cows, I think.
Which means
Which means they
May
are
will
going somewhere
be-
secret.
May will be seen
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
looking at us. Yeah, they're clearing the effect with the cows.
Yeah, it would make sense they would go to the cows for milk. Is there a lead here? There's no lead. In that case, be free. I'll let them roam wild.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I mean. It like drops to like
Yay.
4 FPS.
I was gonna take one of their horses again, but they didn't have any leads there.
Like, do we want to do arena stuff?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it would be good.
Beep.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go.
What do we want to do? Oh, I'm hitting all of the stars at the wrong. Oh, anyway. Hello, my missus.
Hello.
I'm in a 1v2, huh?
You're strong enough.
I see you. Oh,
You got this. If I can beat a wine with no armor,
what?
or what was it? What did I have? I don't even remember what I did. But if I can beat a wine, you can beat Nom.
Wait, that's
Lock
kind of
in.
crazy. Let's go.
Yeah, I did a like a whole big training session with, like, for like in character for me to like pre-knighting. I was like, I want to do this.
I saw you guys like doing a little bit of that, like on socials, obviously not actually in game, but
It was fun. Why is there just fire here? What the heck?
he's just gone.
I'm actually so impressed. Why is there just a random piece of fire? Guys, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing that. That's like not okay. That's like really not okay on the ice. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. He wouldn't use invisibility, would he?
I thought he was maybe running my invis out, but he hasn't appeared.
Why is this so cryptid?
What?
I'm like,
No?
the like singular nom loud echo.
You hear an echo?
Yeah, because I have a ambient sound mod, so it just sounds like a really loud echo. Oh, I know he has many secret spots, but yeah, I have ambient like sound stuff. I'd have to check. Ambient sounds, and then I have drip sounds. Yeah, that's it.
I just know this man is giggling so much right now.
Yeah, this is a training. I think that's it. I think that's it. It does get distracting a bit. Your house smells like candy. I'm jealous.
Sneak attack!
I knew you'd be somewhere. You little rat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Wait, where's May? This is more for May than it is for me. Sorry, I was muted.
It's so good. Ah, there they are. There's the misses.
There you go.
I don't understand where you were.
It was just hiding behind
your enemy. You must be your enemy. I had to become a rogue to fight the rogue. Oh. Oh. Okay, my misses. I have the high ground.
No.
I have the high ground. No, I have the high ground.
Well. maybe running away from you when you both were on the high ground was a poor decision.
And you know what? That's a lesson she learned.
Okay,
that's a lesson.
You can kill me because I'm not wearing armor and I don't want to. I don't. Oh.
Oh my
sorry.
God. Okay, kidding.
Okay,
Stop.
sorry.
You're a beast.
Wait. That was the most back to back. Oh my God, chat. That was back to back dodges. Okay, whatever.
I've come to the conclusion that I don't think Nominal Gravy is very good at training people because his ego gets in the way.
Oh my God,
that was 6
insane.
back-to-back dodges.
Yeah, that was insane.
Okay. Okay, firstly, you are going up against Nom, which no one else will be using a mace, so maybe it's best that you probably don't use the mace now, but I think you should practice avoiding parries right now and just trying to predict. Let me do a
Do parries, can you just hold them up or do they disappear?
So the stronger the sword, the shorter time limit you have to parry.
Oh. What?
Okay.
There we go.
I think we're good. I'm basically here to observe and help outside of Nom. Because he's
that makes sense.
Probably not gonna be very insightful.
He's not very helpful. He's just like,
I think he just has agreed for killing you specifically.
Yes, he does. He does. Because I've seen him train Jerry.
We will have to do this maybe tomorrow with the big lion because he's very good at training.
Yes, that would be much better, I think.
Nam is a really good fighter, though. So if you can figure him out, then I'm sure you can figure out the rest.
Why am I not sprinting? Wait, hold on. I need.
Oh no. Also, we should probably grab wooden swords for after this.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, can we make iron swords? I don't know how long the parry amount is between.
Parry on a wooden sword is a lot.
It's super long, but it might be good for you
Yeah.
to start on a super long one, May. What I like to do is when I'm waiting for parries, I like to double jump over them and it disorients them. But that might be too disorienting for you, May.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is because I can't then find him again.
Yes, this is fair. You can also use a shield as well, but they can use axes.
My aim is just horrible. What?
I'm just being a moving target.
And it's not going well.
No, it's good. It's good. You might not be perfect now, but you'll learn over time.
Mm-hmm. The first step of being good at something is being kind of bad at it. It's always good advice to live by.
I think you should also practice being confident in your hits and not like spam hitting. Because I think when you don't make a hit, you go, "Oh, I need to spam hit it so I can get it." But you need to focus on making sure your crosshair is over him and then critting. You want to make every hit count, because each time you're spam hitting, that gives them a chance to hit you instead. Very good.
Nice, good landing.
Yeah, they can't use their sword for a bit. Nom, do you know how long after you fail a parry that you can use your sword again?
I can't use it for 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
I'm
So
pretty sure.
you need to keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, 5 seconds. It's really punishing.
Yeah.
If I miss a parry.
So instead of breaking the parry.
No,
like,
you do
I've
not
done that
want
a few times where I'll hit it and then crit.
You do not want to hit them when they're parrying, but you have to you have to judge them. So it's a lot of like baiting and then hitting.
Because if I miss a parry, I cannot use my sword. I would have to swap to an axe, but that also takes a while to charge.
But do keep in mind knights will probably also use shields, so they have other options. But it gives you a chance, if anything, to get away if you need a reset.
Stop with the leaves.
Leaf.
I know you're saying leaf right now.
Leaves.
You are so. Every time you move, I move past you.
Yeah. So you're overcorrecting your aim.
Yeah.
So try just going less on whenever you're correcting.
Do you want to do some like aim training? I don't mean like actual aim training, but I mean just like following me. Like follow me as
Actually, just try to keep your crosshair like on Kitty. Like try to instead of like
I'm not
flicking,
good at that.
Yeah, instead of flicking, try just like slowly following along.
How much space do you have on your mouse pad?
A ton. I don't really move my hand or my elbow. I just kind of move my wrist around.
You move your wrist? Okay. In that case, having a higher
I've done that in ages. It's a lot of fun.
yeah, you definitely don't want a lower sin if you're gonna just be using your, because there's pros who only literally just like flick their wrist and they have pretty high sensitivity, I believe. So I don't want to tell you to change your sensitivity.
It's up to whatever.
But you need to you need to figure out what works for you. But I think it's so like not in tune with being able to follow me, because you are like, there's a delay.
There is also a bit of a ping diff for May, but to be fair, I'm used to playing on the sort of ping that May's on right now.
Yeah, I'm like lagging behind every move that you do.
Yeah, what is your ping? Do you know what your ping is right now?
They probably have about 120, 130 would be my guess, but like it's
Where do you see that
ridiculous.
on the?
You can't.
Oh.
Not on,
I don't
not
know
on
what I don't know what the
but-
server is located at. Is my problem.
I mean,
If I knew where it was, I
don't
could
know
tell.
I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty like based on how it feels in comparison to NA servers, that it feels like it's European.
Okay, that makes sense.
F3 and 3. Whoa, that opened up a whole different thing. What's that? What am I looking at?
A bunch of
But
different
what not here?
statistics, I think.
I don't know what I'm looking at. That's awesome though.
There's a lot of information you can get in Minecraft.
Oh the hell, weird.
Is it? I don't know that I'm 84 MS. Abolish regret says.
84 MS is
nothing.
not bad at all.
No, that's not. That's better than I know. That's better than I have on EU servers sometimes.
Okay, then it's definitely something you probably you might need to try and experiment with different sensitivities, because
Yeah.
your sensitivity may not be fit by how little you move your hand. So I would honestly recommend actually experimenting.
Yeah.
I'm on 60 right now.
And your DPI is what?
1600.
Okay, I run 800 on 60 DPI. So
On 60?
60 cents,
Wait.
800 DPI.
Oh, I see.
I do 13
can try
cents,
that.
800 DPI.
I don't know if that would be fit for
This
you,
would
but
be
I
800.
don't
This
move.
would be
I don't like
800.
move my whole hand. I flick. I am a flick player. I like when I play snipers in games. I flick. I don't
So
track.
do I. I'm very used to.
I don't
being
know
able
what
to
those
flick my
words
mouse
mean.
around.
Sorry.
I don't-
It's the difference
Just in
between
the
like if
general.
I'm looking at like Kitty and then you
Yeah.
go to attack me. The difference is I don't like go like this and like
Yeah.
slowly move my thing over. I snap over.
Yeah,
So
you,
it's like where
force your hand
Yeah.
there immediately.
someone
Versus,
who will aim like smoothly will like go like this and turn like kind of
Yeah.
in a smooth motion. A snap player will like quickly snap over and then micro adjust a snap like to your head or to wherever you are.
Yeah, I would probably recommend.
I just turned it down, and I feel like that might not be good for me.
I was gonna
'Cause
say
feel like
I
that's gonna
don't
slow
think
me
you
down
were.
more.
I honestly don't think you would be good at doing flick style
Yeah.
aim sends. I think you need to do the opposite of me.
Normally the people
you
who
were
are
delayed.
really comfortable with flicks are people who have played FPS for a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like because I think my big issue is that I will line up my crosshair, but then he moves, and I try to like when he goes behind me. That's when I'm like I can't find him anymore.
So instead of like
That's
if
one of like my
someone's
main strats
disorienting
with
you,
PvP in this game is just disorienting
Yeah.
people, and then because I know like compared to like a lot of people who are actually good at PvP in Minecraft, I wouldn't consider myself a good mechanical PvP player. I just have really good aim, so I'm able to like just be in someone's face and always kind of tracking them. So I just don't miss often, which is why I'm able to win a lot of fights.
so
And then I think you're gonna go further than you do, and then you stop.
Yeah,
So
okay,
that's because
so-
I'm baiting out jumps so you can't crit me and that sort of thing.
yeah, I would recommend in those scenarios when you feel like you're disoriented to not try and find him, but instead step back. Because
Yeah.
then he has
Okay.
to follow you, which means you're able to like, you know, gain your surroundings and actually understand what's happening. And also you're a rogue. We can move so much more. You have the ability to leave the situation and reorient
What
yourself.
FMV do you
Yeah.
play on, May?
That's a good
85.
question.
85.
That's not
I
that
mean, that's
bad.
actually not. That's not that bad.
Every time May says something, we're like, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty standard.
I mean, like I would say like 90 would be recommended, but it doesn't matter that much. I mean, I'm a freak. I play on Quick Pro.
I used to play on Quake Pro. I only do
It's so much
100
fun.
now.
I love being able to just see everything. It's great.
I used to play on Quake Pro, but then I was trying to fix my aim, and everything was always seemed so much further away than it actually was.
Yeah, sometimes it can feel like
It
that.
takes a little getting used to.
I like how speedy it makes me feel when I'm in a higher FPS or not FPS, FOV.
That is very true.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, so if you did want to experiment with your sensitivity, I would do the opposite of lowering it for now. and just seeing if making it higher helps you to keep up.
75 is what it was at when I started today.
Okay, now try and follow me again. Okay, you definitely are keeping up a bit more, but I would say that's not really erratic. I definitely think you are keeping up with me quicker than you were previously.
I think before I was lagging behind everything you did.
Yes. Now this is you're a little bit quicker on tracking me. I know obviously I'm trying to be sporadic now by jumping, but you're not lagging behind as much. Okay. I don't have any armor on. Do you want to try and hit me?
Am I too far away?
I also dodge attacks.
Or are you just dodging?
I'm too far away. And I'm dodging.
How
You'll
close
know
are
when
you
I'm
to
dodging.
me?
No, Kitty is insanely evasive. So some of these you are hitting, and she's just dodging.
Yeah, so the dodge you'll know because of the white particles. There you go. I'm just trying to like move so you have to track me. There you go. I may have dyspraxia, so I struggle with, coordination. Yeah, that's a tough thing as well. Is like whenever you're disabled and trying to do certain mechanical things or things that require like hand-eye coordination as well. So difficult. Really, at the end of the day, you don't have to be perfect.
I feel like he's getting me when I'm still above him. Like, I try to jump over him, and he knows when I'm going to go up, and then I get kicked out of the ground.
Yeah, sometimes that is on just like stuff being predictable. And he can still get your toesies.
I do need to leave the arena.
Because it's that first jump that
That's fine. I can.
lose.
I'll train with me.
Good
Okay,
luck with
goodbye.
training. I need to go and I think make a trade with a slime.
That is okay.
Have fun.
Take care. Good luck.
I have this random chestplate I can use. We could probably make some like wooden swords just so we're not like using our nice ones.
Okay.
Let me make us some real quick. At this point, we should get Abolish in a VC and just have him here.
Honestly, real, because he's already in my chat.
He
just,
knows
like, yelling
this so
at me.
much better than I would be able to tell you.
Abolish?
Little sparring swords. I was just technically the man teaching May, but I can't help but love the fact that Kitty is teaching little kit and just how big Kitty is. Just going down the line of cats. Big cat teaching medium cat teaching little cat. I don't think, at the end of the day, it's not about making May perfect at PvP. It's not about making May the best PvPer. It's just about making May feel more confident in her PvP skills. I think a lot of people get discouraged really quickly because they don't actually understand how to learn and train PvP stuff.
Hold on. Do I know how to make one? Why am I being dumb?
Oh, yay. Hello. Where is my... Oh, I can just put this in game screen. Where's my Discord? Unmute Discord. Okay.
I'm still helping with Bannerfall stuff.
Hello, Abolish. Regret.
Hello.
To Bannerfall.
On Bannerfall in spirit.
Yes, very true. We're teaching
so-
Maymazes how to PvP more
Yes.
confidently.
Yes. Yeah, May. So the reason why I'm saying go down by 5 to 70 is because when you're tracking, you're overextending a little bit more.
I
So
went
when
the
you're
opposite
trying,
direction of
yeah.
before I was
So
lagging, then I see.
so you were lagging behind, now you're overextending. So you kind of just want to find that sweet spot, even if it is just a little bit of an
Omnipresent.
adjustment to keep it more on
Regardless.
visual. The other thing that you should try to do when you are PvPing with your hits specifically is that you see where your crosshairs at?
Yes.
You want it ideally around, if you look at Kitty's uh, player model, between around the upper chest and lower head of like the player,
Okay.
because
Kind of where like the
yeah,
their crosshair is.
exactly, yeah. And the reason why you want to do that is because that gives you the most reach in your hit, because Minecraft is
hanging out.
directionally based in you're looking the whole Pythagorean theorem, whatnot. That's why you can hit someone that's, if you're lower than someone is above you, you can hit them before they hit you, type of thing. So this way it gives you a better reach to actually fully hit within that 3 block range that you can ideally. That 2.5, 3 block range, what you will most
Not
likely
too
be hitting
far
in.
away.
Yeah. So
So like
you'll be able to
this.
tell. Yeah, exactly. You'll be able.
But-
You can get almost. I think it's.
Oh, you have to get to here.
Go
Like
back.
in the line.
Go back. You can go roughly 3 blocks. You just have to perfectly have your crosshair almost ideally to them,
Oh,
so
I
that's over
see.
3.
I dodged
And
that,
then
by the
you
way. You hit me from there.
yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
I
mean.
saw it.
So, but like, it's very hard to hit like that, especially in combat
What
if
if
you're not
Boss
used to
Beard's
it. So
trading
you're most
God?
likely going to be hitting within a 2 to 2.5 block range, give or take. But like, you just want to like have a mental note of how you see where Kitty's player model is right now. That is the distance for anybody. So like, just mental note, like that's when you want to swing. That's when you like are trying to hit someone in there.
Yes. Okay.
So,
Yes, and do not.
My crosshair should take up like 2 pixels, a little bit more than
Yeah.
2 pixels.
Yeah,
roughly around there.
and do not ever like spam click after you like fail to hit. Like it's okay to like reset.
Yeah, it's also okay to not fully wait for your sword to be fully charged to hit. It's this weird little balance that you have to get used to of not spam clicking, but also if you're in combat, it's better to hit someone quicker than they're hitting you, even if you're not going to be able to do as much damage, just because it can throw timing off and do a bunch of other stuff.
Yes.
But for your main thing right now is just being able to lane your hits more consistently than worrying about comboing and timing and all of that.
Yeah, combo. Oh boy, that's a whole nother thing that I don't even get into.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the main thing right now is for you is just practice your tracking, both being able to use your crosshair and keep it within that white hit. That's why I told you to do F3B. Is if wherever your crosshair, as long as it's in that white box outline, you can hit someone. You'll be able to hit them. If it's anywhere outside of that, you can't. So you see how Luann's arms are out there. You swing there, you're not going to be able to hit. So just because you feel like you hit the player model, that armor, the outer edge of a player's arms, will never actually count as a hit. So you always want to try to aim for center mass when going for that. That's why I said aim around towards the lower head to upper chest area.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I you're totally welcome to like do some fights with hitboxes on, just so you can get comfortable with knowing.
Okay.
If you want to try and hit me.
Yeah. Good practice is turning on a hitbox first, and then when you feel warmed up, turn them off, and then start practicing.
See, I don't know when to hit.
So you want to hit when they're relatively close to you, especially if they're running. When someone's running away from you, it's a lot harder to like determine it. So you
Yeah.
want to get closer than what you think. If someone's running towards you, it's easier. But you kind of just want to keep track. And again, always have in mind the main thing is have your crosshair before you even hit. Always try to remember your crosshair needs to be within that white box before you try to hit.
Oh, that was bad.
It's okay.
I have a tendency that when I like miss a hit here, I like
You want to
overcorrect
try
and
to
hit on both
Yeah.
sides. Yes.
Basically, I think your biggest issues right now is overcorrecting. Not only in moving your mouse when you're trying to find them, but also when you feel like you failed a hit, so you want to overcorrect and spam it and hit it everywhere.
All right. So we're gonna do a little thing added to this. You see when you left click your sword, it has a little like recharge timer.
Yes.
You can't. You now have to force yourself to where you can't hit again until that sword is fully charged again. It's gonna force you to
just when it
not.
goes away.
Yeah, basically, when it almost is charged up, you'll be able to like time it. But once it goes, when it's on someone, you can see that you can little sword hit, right?
Yeah.
If it's not on them, you can't see it. In doing that while trying to hit someone just helps you practice your click timing with your left click, and so you're not spamming. But then it also lets you keep your tracking in better.
It's annoying because it's like muscle memory,
It's
and so
very hard to correct.
Yeah.
the brain is saying don't do it, and then the hand is just doing it.
It's really difficult to relearn something, and it will take a while. Obviously this isn't going to be an easy like fix.
You're not gonna be able to fully correct it in one day.
Yeah.
No.
If you want to do a little bit of a fun little training game, something that you can always do is say you only get 10 left clicks, and so now you either can get a score of 1 to 10 or 0 to 10. So Luann can run around, and your goal is to try to hit Luann at least 10 times without missing.
I won't do any like crazy double jumps or anything. I'll just swerve for now.
Yeah, all this is just going to do is help with tracking and also help with you not spam clicking.
Yeah. Those are I would say those are your biggest issues right now. You hit me on
Your
that
tracking's gotten a bit better.
one.
Do you feel like you're lagging behind when you're trying to track Luann right now?
I'm not sprinting.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying
like-
in general, like when you're trying to like track Luann, does it feel like your crosshair is too far behind or too far forwards?
I don't really notice it right now, to be honest with you.
That's
Okay.
fair. You are you are the in the in between of the over like going above your original sensitivity. Definitely getting better though.
Yeah, your tracking has gotten better.
You just need to get used to like the setting and stuff. Okay, I need to heal. And obviously sometimes with PvP it's about knowing what fights you can and can't take.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Nominal Gravy really is not a fight that I feel like I should be taking.
well, thankfully, you won't have to worry about that.
Except for in my nightmares.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah, the other thing you can practice is if you hold spacebar, do you double jump always?
No, it's not holding. You have to hit it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I would also suggest for you when you're chasing after someone to be sprint jumping, because you're kind of not catching up to when someone's running away, which is causing you to miss your hit more. but when you're closer to them like that, you're also gonna be landing poison backstab hits because you're critting as you're falling down.
Your best targets in this SMP are the mages because they don't wear armor.
Yeah.
And they can't react quick enough to deal with you. You could probably go toe-to-toe with a rogue, but I wouldn't recommend Forsey just because he has insane backstab. And for me especially, I know that he just deletes my health. He also is very good. The SMPs he plays in, I know he is very good.
Yes.
And then knights are obviously an issue, but it's not, you know, this isn't really about like, oh, can I defeat a knight? It's about, can I buy myself time to escape a knight?
Yeah, more likely than anything else. As rogues, your best thing is to not take head-on fights, just because your guys' armor is way weaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, the best thing you can do if you want to be the most annoying as possible is just, if an enemy knight's fighting one of your knights, help that knight by just going in, poking that enemy knight a few times and running away, and just be a distraction.
Yeah.
You don't need to actually continuously be in the fight. Just hitting them once just to get them off on someone else is just very helpful.
Our best thing is our movement, and if we can use that to get away and get in quick, we should.
Yep.
Oh, I broke my sword.
Here you go.
That's fine.
I think, like, I learned kind of during Capture the Flag, like, I'm really good at doing whatever the goal is while the knights are being the beefy one.
Well, that's, you know, that's their job.
I was right, and I was able to get in and out and like grab the wool out of the peculiar spots. As long as I had somebody else there also, because they were kind of doing more of the tankiness. But if it was just like me, the only person I really stood a chance against was if I was able to get close to Sausage. But that was rare. Because of his many minions.
Yeah.
Like, ideally for you, the people that you can probably fight are Cam and Sausage, just because of how the mages are.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's any other mages now in red.
Okay. I'm going to
I thought there was.
Shan. Or not, oh, red. Sausage and Cam.
Yeah, because Cherry became a knight, right?
Yes.
Oh, they're very knight heavy over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
because the only rogue is Forsey over there, right?
Well, Frog.
And Frog.
Yeah, Frog.
I kind of forget. I keep forgetting Frog is
Yeah.
definitely still in red, even though he left.
I mean, nothing's really changed because it was the trade-off was 2 rogues, so nothing's really been. I say I'm a knight, but that's just in title. I'm still a rogue mechanically.
You're still a rogue. Well, yeah, you can backstab and hit somebody and cause poison.
Yes. Okay.
Jeez.
I'm gonna.
Poison as a knight.
Dude, Forsey's backstab being maxed out is actually crazy.
Yeah, no matter your armor,
I probably
you're
should
going down
have
the
put
one heart.
something else in that instead of.
I felt that way
exactly.
exactly the same. I was like, I should not have gotten all this stealth.
Look, you're not thinking about this in the way of like PvP mechanic. You're telling a story as a character, and if your character isn't
I
trying
just wanted
to
the fun.
be a full kill
Yes.
assassin on poison, it's not a thing you need to worry about.
Okay, I'm gonna now try and attack you as well, but with my fists.
Okay.
It's like real combat now.
I see what you mean with my spam click when I freak out.
Yeah,
you hit twice.
It's not that big of a problem because spamming on swords is not like it is on spamming on axes.
An axe.
But it's like, because you just overcorrect too much because there's that like feeling of like I need to do this. Like your
You
intensity
feel like
may.
you need to hit your hit. The thing is, there's no downside to spam clicking as long as you can land your second hit. If you miss,
Yeah, it's about
correct yourself.
boxing, comboing.
Yeah, like if you miss the first hit and you try to like save yourself by hitting the second hit, you're not going to do any damage. You're more like just messing up their timing than anything else. But if you miss that hit, then they're easily just going to be able to hit you two to three times, which just
I
causes
think
a
that was
problem.
the first hit that I landed.
That's okay. That means you're getting better. Better that than you end this with not hitting me at all.
That's true. That's true.
Progress looks different for everybody. And I play too many FPS video games in my free time not to have good reaction time and tracking. It's I would be very disappointed in myself.
I don't play any games like that. Any game outside of this is like the Friend Slop Lethal Company repo type stuff or
Yeah.
like strategy games. And so this is not my world.
That's okay.
Well, so like, here's the thing, right? If you can't PvP,
We're teaching
entirely,
May how to
right?
PvP better.
You play into your
Just to feel more
strengths,
confident.
which is you can now act as a rogue that is a scout, and you strategically look where people are placed, and you tell that to your team, if you're able to do that.
Or also just be a little fly next to me while I'm fighting, It helps a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the other thing also is you can just jump around someone while they're fighting someone else and not hit them at all and just be a nuisance.
Just be annoying.
Yeah. We can exist as distractions more than anything.
The other thing is, right, even if you don't hit them at all mentally, when someone's fighting a 2v1 in a SMP like this, they're still going to panic.
Yes.
Because they think, oh, great, now I'm getting hit by two people, which they might not be at all, but they don't know that. They just might think they are, which causes them to miss their hits, which means they're most likely to. And if you do get a hit off, even better.
I had meant to do like anything I could to get at least one more point to put it into dodge. Because I figure the odds that I land a back crit to get poison in is low. And so I feel like dodge would have been better, but I just never did. I never got around to doing it. Well, kinda. Got into it a little bit.
Rogue fights are so awkward and they both have dodge.
Just constantly uncanny
How many
evasion.
points do you have into dodge?
Oh, let me check. I'm on level 4.
How?
Cause
We didn't get that till so much later on.
Yeah, but I had like plot points lined up, like my knight training, and like when I got knighted. So I like.
Being able to
it was convenient. But before that, I was planning to put it into the backstab. But then beautiful dodge came along, and I was like, you know what? I'm not that great at PvP, but if they can't hit me while they're up in my face, that still gives me a chance to hit them at least once. So I figured that would be better in combat than it would the backstab, because it is a bit difficult. Like, unless you have it maxed out like Forsey does, it's like, oh gosh, I really have to be thinking about what I'm doing.
Yeah, and also my 1 second of backstab is not too much.
You're basically just forcing always half a heart onto them.
If anything, like, right, and when we're fighting against, like, multiple people, like, it's not just gonna be where we're fighting, like, 1v1. It's gonna be a bunch of different, like, mini-fights.
Which, also, you don't realize a constant poison of just half a heart means that hunger bar is going to get depleted way faster.
They're gonna have to eat more
they can't
food, which
heal.
means they have to think about, can I still be fighting this, or do I need to back off for food? You're basically forcing them to make choices. And the poison affects outside of armor as well, which is great, because you're basically still forcing their hand even when they can out deal with damage from other parties.
Yeah, which is crazy because if you technically maxed out backstab, you could just be always rocking with a wooden sword.
Dude, 4C, like,
It's doing as much damage.
2 shots me.
Force
he
you with
gets
that
backstabbed.
knockback sword and full stab.
Yeah, it is so vile. He's crazy.
He was like, it's the only chance I have. I'm like, bestie. Bestie, what do you mean?
No, like, that's the thing, right? Rogues are very squishy, so having
4C is the
knockback
only one
2,
with
having...
full.
If you can, as a rogue, knock back someone into backstab, right? Backstab someone with max poison and then knock them back away. That means you hit them, you ran, and now they have to chase after you or deal with just constant poison.
You just dodge everything. That's crazy.
Yeah, earlier Nom hit me 6 times in a row and I dodged all of them in a row.
That's wild.
On level 4, mind you. There's level 6. I wish I
just
could get
insane
more
to me.
because I just want to know how high. Like, I want to know what it feels like to be that high.
Honestly, I'm guessing it's just like a 75% chance that you'll always dodge something.
Well, I think level 4, it's like 35%. I don't know if any of the testers are in my chat, but...
How would that proc that many times at 35%?
It also feels like
believe-
when I am getting up close, I'm just trading hits. So I also have to like be aware of like
That's usually
So
how
I'm-
PvP goes.
if
Yeah.
I can, like, yeah, I can hit you, but if I go to hit Oppo, I'm getting one shot. Oppo, it hits me one time and I'm dead every time.
Well, yeah, Alpha always carries a diamond axe with her as well as her spear.
Yeah, I would
Like,
recommend do not take fights with knights at all, just because when they can't use their sword because they failed a parry, they can use their axe. And if they don't use their axe, they can use a shield to stop you from attacking. And I wouldn't confidently say you would be able to take that fight without dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
So again, you know, combat is not only about it's not just about being good at PvP, it's about knowing when to take fights and how you can be helpful in a fight.
Yeah. Other thing also, combat not always sword. During what is it? During the capture the flag, I was watching Owen's POV and Luann just kept full on sniping him with a bow and arrow.
Dude,
Just
I
landing
know
hits
his
and he couldn't do anything.
I know his movement too well to not be able to track him. But when it comes to other people, I struggle so much.
No, exactly, but like that's what I'm saying. Is like if you're able to hit with
Yeah.
a bow and you're good with a bow, you can just be a rogue that just
Need
does
more
range
food.
damage.
We can end the fight and get you a bow so you can
Go grab some more and try that one. It might be faster for you to kill me.
Oh, yeah, 'cause of dodging.
Because of dodging, and I only had 2 hits left anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, I will go grab some fishies in my house. We've run out of food. But yeah, I think we should get you a bow or something.
Yeah, I'd like to try because I feel like if I had another option other than just the sword, it would make me feel just a little bit more helpful.
I quite like that I have what is it? I have punch on my bow, so it's kind of like having a knockback sword.
Yep, but even more annoying because
Yeah.
you just hit them at range and they can't get you at all.
Yeah. That was my saving grace earlier. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I think you should definitely at least have a bow for the end.
Yeah. No, that's probably smart.
I like you don't need to do training because as long as you have a bow and you can at least be a threatening force, because like if they know arrows are coming at them, they're still going to be aware of that. And sometimes it is just about
There's also a
creating
bow.
a new thing to think about for the enemy.
Yeah, there's a bow in that shelf.
I didn't realize I had that. Cute.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I have 2 arrows. A whole 2.
A whole 2 arrows.
Ooh, a whole 4 arrows.
I can give you some of my arrows, but even I am low on arrows.
I feel like we can convince Nominal Gravy to buy us new arrows.
Yes, yes. I do have the money to buy more materials, but it's just like tedious. Because I have to like mine the gravel for the flint. Are you back at
Yeah,
your
overall, you're
house?
Yeah, I ran to grab my food.
Okay, I'll head up.
You know, I'm just thinking right now, like overall, your tracking has gotten a bit
Oh, I'm
better.
not at my house anymore.
Hmm.
I'm almost back at the arena.
Okay, I will go to the
What were you
arena.
saying?
I was gonna say overall, your tracking has gotten a bit better from earlier. It's just the other thing you just need to practice is timing your hit to when 2 hits you're not missing it.
Yeah.
Because either you're swinging too early or too late.
Oh. Stupid.
Just takes practice.
I yelled during capture the flag, and Cherryfire heard me, and Cherryfire came up to me afterwards, and was like, "Do not ever let me hear you say that ever again." Because I was running by, and Sherry was like, "Stop it, man!" I'm like, "No, this is the only time I'm useful," because I was doing a really good job, like getting the wool.
No way.
And so, and Sherry was like, "Do not ever let me hear you say it ever again." It's like, I'm sorry, Cherryfire.
She's real for that. Okay, let me give you this. And I'll give you some arrows as well.
Arrows I don't have to keep in my hotbar, do I?
No.
No.
Huge.
The only time you would ever want to keep arrows in your hotbar is just to know how many you have left when you're firing.
That makes sense.
Or if you don't want your arrows stolen by a rogue, but the only rogue on red is Forsey and Frog. But I don't think either of them
The
are
other thing
going
that
to
I have
take it.
is I do have this that Owen gave me. And it's a dagger that like sends people up and then gives them slow falling to get away.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, use that when you need to run from someone.
I figure if it's a fight that I can't take, like a knight, I'm just gonna if I can just get one hit in with that, it gives me enough time to get away and they can't. So I can't trade like hits with them because if I hit them first.
Yeah.
Can you spam click with that knife?
Spam click with this knife?
No, the Way of the Wind knife that you have in your inventory. Like, can you spam click?
Just use half of its durability. Oh no! Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that at all.
Well, the thing is, we know at least about it is you don't have to worry about it being fully charged for it to work.
Yes, but now I have only a quarter of its ability left.
You probably have 2 to 3 more hits on that.
May, it's okay. It's training. We can get you a full one.
I shouldn't have used it.
It's fine.
I don't know if it can be replaced.
Well, if Owen gave it to you, then it definitely can. How did I give you backstab?
That's fair.
What?
Huh?
Did I hit you on the opposite side of your hitbox? Like, what happened?
Well, so here's the thing with backstab that I'm wondering about.
Go ahead.
Is backstab means that you are behind the player.
Yeah, but you can be inside their hitbox, no?
Hitbox for it, yeah, for it to work.
Come here, mate.
There's a weird method, with bows, because the backstab relies entirely on a crit. That a bow could possibly cause backstab to someone. It's a very low chance, but it could with an arrow.
I would not want to try that with my bow.
So wait, can I do this? And then like
I dodged. Did the arrows just ping off of me?
Oh well, yeah, you can offhand your bow. You can fully offhand your bow and left click. You can
I
left and
have
right click on
I
one
have
and use the shield.
headcanon that Bannerfall Kitty uses a bow left-handed because of that. Because I offhand my bow.
If you're not using a shield, yeah.
Like, that's kind of smart. I hate shields. They are the worst thing in the world to me.
Using a shield as a rogue sucks
don't-
because if they're already that close to you, they can just you just crit
The
your
other
sword
thing
away
is y'all
or your
can't
shield.
use axes to break the shields.
Yeah. So it's really
ideally.
I just prefer for Bannerfall at least not to use shields because really it just means they're now up in my face and I can't get away effectively because I
See,
am.
this is why
I
you
have my
also carry a
shield
bucket of
holded.
lava, so you just place it in front of you when they shield bash towards you. So they just jump into their own death of lava. Because ain't nobody on this server carrying a bucket of water around in their hotbar.
Okay, now let's do some far range. I'm not gonna shoot at you because I only have my bow, which is pretty difficult, pretty strong.
So here's the thing: you kind of want to just aim a little bit more ahead to where you think they're gonna go. That's not gonna be easy with rogues because rogues have double jump, but it's at least a bit
When
of
someone knows you're
practice.
using a bow, like a knight, and they see you're using a bow, and they're like close range, they are going to do the swerving, and they are gonna try and get close.
Yeah.
And you need to know when you need to pull out and run away. So you need to make sure you know when is the right time to head on out.
Like if you see a knight charging at you and you're missing your arrows, just turn around.
Just
and
run. Yeah, that's
fair.
basically. Cause like, yeah, you could hit some really nice shots when they get up close, cause they're getting closer to you, but they're gonna be able to out deal with that damage most of the time,
And then they can speed up all of a sudden with a shield bash.
yeah. So
Yep.
you need to like that's the one thing if you are using the bow and Bannerfall specifically, you need to know when you need a time leaving. And even a regular bow with like, that's not enchanted, right? Or is it enchanted?
Nope.
It's not enchanted.
Even with the regular bow and no armor. I have a helmet on.
Yeah.
That is a
so
pretty hefty.
If you want to hit the mages with a bow and knock it close to them, you will probably do a good amount of damage.
I do feel a little bit bad because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be that guy who bow spams, but like I am going to be that guy who bow spams because like that's like the only PvP I feel confident in.
I've run out of arrows.
It's okay. I've been collecting most of them.
Huge.
I'm actually surprised no one has done a character in Bannerfall that was like very ranged related.
I think that's just by the nature of there being a class system.
Yeah, but like still, you can. I don't know. I think this is just like the creative mid-maxer in me of like Dungeons and Dragons characters of taking classes and then being like, how can I spin this on a way that still works but makes no sense whatsoever?
Well, to be fair, I think rogues were meant to be a ranged thing. It's just that, because that's like one of the only weapons that we can use.
Or is
Yeah.
swords a backstab and a bow?
Yeah, we can't use
Yep.
axes. And obviously we
Yours
can only
supposed
wear
to be-
really puny armor, so it makes sense that we'd be better at doing long range combat. But I think yeah, but like rogues, you're like, oh, you have your special, and the backstab kind of implies close range, you know?
Yeah.
And then the knights, obviously, when you think of a knight, you don't think of a ranger. But that I knew ahead of time when I like finally had Kitty be knighted, I wanted to make her be an archer because that was combat I felt confident in.
Mhm.
So I was going down that path. It just required a long time of waiting to get there. And the mages kind of like already are archers in a way because they have the arcane bolt and stuff.
Ooh,
I
They have
dodged that
their-
arrow. Does it
Yeah.
just ping off of me?
Yep. Yeah, it's
I
interesting
have no
because like
arrows.
everyone's using a bow, but like I think the only thing that I saw that has used a crossbow was Nom, and that's because y'all took the fireworks from the circus to use a crossbow firework launcher.
You're scary.
Like no one's used a crossbow as like their main weapon of choice.
I don't like crossbows in Minecraft.
I
That's
don't
fair.
either.
So, yeah, unfortunately, there's like one of the two people who are effectively using bows for the
Are not using
end are not
crossbows.
using them. But honestly, I am surprised more people. I guess like this group of individuals aren't like really like PvP fiends. Like a lot of them are like more on the casual side of playing Minecraft or like playing Minecraft just to roleplay. So it makes
yeah.
sense that they wouldn't be like, I need a crossbow.
That makes sense.
Based on
But
sense. I think it's so funny that Nom said he wasn't a sweat. He's so for real.
when it comes to the event scene, Nom can sweat when he wants to sweat, but when he plays casual, he plays casual. It's not so much like he sweats 24/7.
I don't know about that.
When you get good enough at a game, you can play at a casual level that just feels like it's sweaty.
Yes. Definition of sweat.
Excuse me. Just came out of nowhere. I was like, why?
Ran out of arrows.
There you
I ran
go.
out of arrows.
I'll give you the rest of these arrows and then I will head off. I can only teach little kitty for so long.
I mean, like overall, you have improved on your aim, and you're aiming where you need to with the bow. You just need to aim a little bit higher up.
Yeah, the bow.
That's
The
what
bow
I'm
is
trying to
particular.
figure out is like where the arch is.
You're aiming around where it's supposed to be. You just have to now just aim in the direction that they're heading to, most likely.
Also, I will say I'm definitely being more sporadic, I think, than your standard PvP
Player who's
interaction
not
would
aware.
go.
Yeah, because people
Or
are fighting within each other.
yeah, so this is going to be a little bit harder than it would be like in actual combat because they aren't going to be paying attention to you.
This isn't any high pixel bow duels.
Oh, I missed those.
Woo!
Hit that one.
I like it that it makes a little ping noise.
I know, it's so
Mhm.
that's what I chase.
It's
I
very
chase that
satisfying.
sound.
And you hit multiple in a row.
Dude, there's nothing more satisfying.
If you can like predict where someone's trying to dodge you, and you always hit like
That
3
hit
to
me,
4
May.
shots back to back to back, it's just so good.
That hit me, I just dodged it.
You're just built different. You're just built different.
Even I'm surprised because I don't like know the exact.
I just did 2 in a row. That was awesome.
There you go.
Where'd it go?
Ooh, it gets honestly a little harder when you get closer up, though.
Closer up, yeah. It's because they can just start turning. Players just move back and forth consistently. It's
Yeah.
also a little bit of a panic sense because you feel like someone's charging towards you.
Mm.
But the benefit is if someone's running straight towards you and you hit them with the arrow, it stops their movement for a second.
Yeah.
Which
When
gives
you have a
enough time to actually
punch
load.
bow like
Oh, yeah.
me, it's even harder. That's why
Yep.
I would recommend trying to enchant it with punch because basically you can feel a little bit more confident with them. Like
Damage is nice, but punch is just annoying.
yeah, I have punch and power on my bow.
Also, by the way, Luan, I know you mentioned that flame was on a bow.
Mm-hmm.
If you really wanted to be this type of player, if you're
Let me put
If
a little
you-
campfire in front of me.
well, not
My little
that.
turret.
If you get a bucket of lava and you just place it one up and then just slow it downwards into a block, you can shoot through the lava to make the arrows always on fire.
That would be so vile of me. But honestly, if
Fire.
someone made me a
Awesome,
little
though.
no, May, we need to build turrets and we need them to have lava installs.
I got this. I can do this.
You literally all you
That
have to
hit
do
me.
is you make it 3 blocks tall. The third block is where the lava goes. You put 4 blocks around the lava so it falls straight downwards into like an empty block below so it doesn't go anywhere, and then you're fine. Or you can put it up 1 block tall, and then you put 4 blocks around it with stone pressure plates around it, and then you have it that way, so it's not like blocking your height above.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Dang.
See, one of my ideas when if I was ever in Bannerfall when I saw the class system was mage but artificer.
Mm. Mm.
And I'm like, the things that I am saying right now of like creating turrets and everything would just be how the character would play.
Dude.
I believe it. That would be. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh, Sweat City. Sweat
T-
City. This guy.
TNT cannons. All of a sudden, you start seeing flying machines in the air.
Okay. Fight to the death. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on F3 and B. There we go.
Yep.
Fight to the death. We win these. Wait, hold on. Do I know how to take my? There we go.
I'm scared.
Oh, you shouldn't be.
Also, have your crossbow be fired up. Oh, there you go.
I'm
'Cause I
scared
low?
because I'm
'Cause I
canonically
low?
down a heart.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm even like when I take fights now, I don't take them in confidence. I take them as a little meek cat worried I'm gonna get like 2-shot immediately.
To be fair, I'll also have enchanted armor on, so one hit from a sword shouldn't take half of my health.
You'll probably take 3 to 4 hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless they're critting you.
All right, I'm gonna leave the VC now, but I hope you feel a little bit more confident.
I appreciate it. That was good. That was very fun.
Okay. Bye, Abolish.
Goodbye.
Hi, chat. I returned. Let me turn off Discord. I don't think I'm gonna have the time or energy to do the fishing today, but I am going to need to do fishing either later tonight while my husband is working, or do it before tomorrow's stream. Cause I need the levels. I need the levels. I know there's other ways to get levels, but yeah. Those are that's something I can do, and at least I get, some value out of it. Maybe I'll get a book. A nice book which I can enchant on my sword or something. I'll probably be starting stream early again, probably 4 or 5. I don't know when stuff happens, but I do want to be around and able to talk to people before stuff actually kicks off. I don't know exactly when that'll be. But yeah, that's the guesstimate I have right now. Okay. This is my bed, it is. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the little training lesson. Maybe you've learned a thing or two. Maybe you feel a bit more confident yourselves. I'm not a PvP all-knowing individual. I'm definitely not as much as Abolish does. So I think including him in there was probably a very necessary thing. But I do like being able to help people out as much as I can, even if I know a little bit of something. Shall I send you off? Shall I send you off to May? I don't know how long May will be doing stuff, but I'm going to send you off to May. Such a long stream. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of streams. It's going to kill me. Guys, I'm going to be so worn out. I'll probably take a day or two break from streaming after the end of Bannerfall. Because I'm going to be so tuckered out. I'm going to be so tuckered out. But I will be back. I will be back, and I will be here and ready and waiting for you guys. And I have exciting ideas. The Tamagotchi thing, I think, is going to be top of my list. I think that's going to be the first thing we do. Because I'm really excited, and I know I'm still going to be brain rotted on Bannerfall, so I'm probably going to like want to immediately do that, and I know it's coming out soon. So yeah, that's like priority list. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Would you ever plan on playing? Maybe I can play horror games with other people, but I don't do well playing horror games on my own. I do want to play one horror story game. It's called Signalis. I have it on Steam already, but it's one of the ones I want to do. All right, farewell, bye, farewell. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you.